parked this car. I didn't park the car.
You sent it to where it goes.
No, because I just joined Chunks, and it's wherever he sent it.
Where's my car? Dude, where's my car?
Changing the waypoint on the UI is bad, even if it's for lore purposes. But the actual challenge is really nice. The fact that it's like pulled by slaves, it's really gruesome.
It's pulled by your minions, man. I think you saw
Yeah.
it.
I don't know what they are, but I love that concept. But then you have to look for the waypoint, and then you're like, eh. They could just keep the waypoint, you know, static.
Prepare yourself.
Fine. You think?
I'm gonna bone wall Chunks in. I'm bone walling him in. Chunks. Chunks regrets asking for help.
Oh, Jesus.
Come back down here and finish this fight. Come back down here and finish this.
Where'd he go?
We shall finish. But no. Let's go chase him. Let's get him, Chunk. Let's get him. He ran down here. We gotta find him.
Charge the arrow.
Come back here, you punk!
I don't want to return to the caravan. I want to go kill him.
He ran away. He's a punk who ran away.
Where's he at?
He's a punk. He ran away. We gotta go hunt him down.
Chase him down. Yeah, you find him later.
We gotta
Fight
go.
him
We
for
gotta go
real.
hunt him down. We gotta go. We need to find the magic horn cuckoo. So we gotta stop the sandstorm.
You know what's worse about that? You get no loot.
God, I hate Zion.
The magic horn the cuckoo.
Oh, he can't get a drop loot, dude. He just ran away. Wasn't Luke gonna come out of his bum bum as he's running?
Yeah. That sounds even worse.
Right off the bum bum.
Lobo, why do you make me use all my cancels, man?
Where's he at?
You just go back to town. You gotta talk to the lady. She's gonna
Yeah,
tell
I'll
you.
talk to
She's
her.
gonna tell you blah blah blah. We need a special magic doojang to combat the storms, and we gotta cost $1.99.
Don't give me a gem.
Magic.
In the end, I ended up buying the Exile.
You end up buying what?
The thing I was looking for yesterday, the Alpha Cell. I got it like 30% off.
30% off.
Alright. So I talked to him. Talked to somebody else.
So you want some trash.
Where's ass at? Sala.
Zoom in on her. She's got boobies. You might change her name. She's wearing like a halter top that only covers her nipples.
Retrace the legendary Orbala patch.
Storm point.
See? Let me zoom in. Yeah. She's wearing the nipples.
Oh, good lord.
Wait till you see the Act 3 girl. She's got her boobies out too.
How do I retrace the legendary Orbala path?
You gotta go do the other quests. Like there's the Keth and a bunch of other stuff. I think Keth is the one.
Okay.
Go to the desert map looks different than yours. Yours is easier because you got it. So yeah.
There's the portal.
I need to go finish these next week.
I know what you do.
I'm gonna go finish my act 3. So I can make it. Baby. I'm wanting a baby. A melee.
Go monk.
I kind of want to make this up to you.
Storming arrow.
We got all these fun uniques. It could be fun to do it.
Usually, if you're making something custom, you don't pick the class for the build.
At Harbor Freight, we do business differently from the other guys. We design and test our own tools.
Sit in the corner while the computer fights for me. Computer versus computer. Who's gonna win the epic battle?
Take this.
Sounds like somebody who's
Barely broke a sweat.
As soon as I seen the minion players versus like the end game bosses, standing in a corner.
just dodge
And
rolling around.
No, not even. They just stand in a corner that like none of the mechanics hit, and the minion just killed the boss, and they just sit there, AFK. I'm just like, yeah, I'm playing a different game.
This Earth Shatter. Like a good skill. Good skill.
It could be. Yeah, you can build around Earth Shatter or Spikes. I like Earth Shatter for PoE 1. That's probably one of my favorite skills. What happens if I do this
His attack
How do you-
damage on the explosion is 254%.
So like that staff that somebody just linked in
That was me.
the pillar of the cage
like-
got. How do you build around the fact that the staff has no physical damage?
Oh,
Stack attributes.
yeah, yeah. So you can put flat damage on there. Like someone had a ball on there that had cold damage, and the weapon damage actually scaled. Like the strength actually scaled the cold damage and stuff. But yeah, you just stack attributes and you get a ton of damage. I'm using that right now on my one guy. I'm doing strength. Doing strength.
Doing like a strength warrior with a.
No, strength. Demo with the hair. I figured if I'm gonna stack attributes, I was gonna double the benefit.
I was thinking
Double
about
life sounds good to me.
Well, I was thinking about that ascendancy. I was thinking about the ascendancy to give you that like. What is the one that's like the not the one that has all your stat requirements qualified by strength, but the other one.
Barely broke a sweat. Rather not
What was
break
that
my
one?
back.
Gives you like a damage bonus for like every stat that you have or something. Why am I blanking?
There's a focus that does that.
Rather not break my back.
Gives you like a percent to spell damage for every 10 spirit you get.
I'm trying to pull it up. I don't remember what it was.
Even a tree is with corruption.
What's up?
Storm core.
So it's
Lava hurt.
said you gained 3 slots.
Pretty good.
Talk about my
That would only slow me down.
Orb of Alchemy.
Hello. Please,
Well, I gotta fight
take
what's
your
his face
time.
next.
It's
The
beautiful.
Sun God.
I accept.
I'll be honest, I didn't really like the warrior. I wonder. There's only like 2 melee weapons though.
I
It's
will
either
treasure
warrior
it.
or it's
Oh,
or monk, warrior or monk. There's like not a lot of choices there.
can't wait for the paladin.
I mean, honestly, there's not a lot of spellcaster stuff on the tree either. If I'm being honest, it's pretty much just sorcerer or witch. That's it. Like most of the witch stuff is summon. So like it's like 1.5 trees.
Yep.
I mean, it's kind of crazy that we have 6 classes, but it doesn't really feel like we have 6 classes.
No, it doesn't. Because I'm basically playing a sorcerer with a bunch of little mercenaries.
Seeing a legion, a gemling legionnaire going minions today. Hold my scepter off.
I mean, Gemling Legionnaire has some very powerful like abilities. It's kind of hard to overstate how ridiculous being able to use 2 support gems is. Like you can use 2 of the same support
Sorry,
gems,
I
and
will treasure it.
that's across the board. So everything you can double up on, like tons of support gems. You can have 2 main abilities. Like a lot of characters have like 1 main ability and 1 sub ability, and they have like support abilities. Not the Gemling Legionnaire. Gemling Legionnaire can have 2 main abilities, 2 support abilities, and like a cadre of like, coincidentals. And then they get 3 extra slots, so you can do like tons of cool stuff with them. I mean, you got like a button press for everything that you need to do.
Find a use for the relic.
Poison.
Yeah, you need both relics. You need the 2 halves. You're talking about the sun relic and the moon relic or whatever. The little snake
no,
idols.
the Kabbalah clan relic.
Yeah, one side is the sun and one side is the moon, or something like that, or the day or the night or something.
That
There's
looks
2
like
of
a lizard to me.
Yes, well, there's 2 of them though. One faces left and one faces right. You need both of them to do the quest. It's a permanent buff too. It's like the the potion from like Act 3 or like the book of Liam Neeson.
I don't know that book.
You haven't had the book of Liam Neeson yet?
Particular set of skills.
Yeah, it gives you 5 attribute points. It's pretty nice.
Isn't Liam Neeson our Dark Man guy?
Have you seen that unique that it just posted?
What you need?
That one, the Burial Dweller.
Yeah, yeah.
Exclamation
BIS
fire.
hardcore. BIS
Hear me
hardcore.
out on this. Could you take a Gemlin Legionnaire, get its first ascendancy, and then go like full minions with the scepter and be like the best minion build ever?
You can do that.
Yeah.
Because you just be able to use double the skills on the same minions, and that's what limits your minions. Is you can only use like one of
So
each
you can,
one of
you,
these.
you can use double supports. Doesn't you
That's
can
what I'm
always
talking about, yeah.
you can always use double skills as far as I understand.
No, so
but
I'm
like
talking about double support, but that would be so broken. And basically he can be anything in the game once he gets his first ascendancy because he can start at any place. So you would reskill.
Double even frenzy arsonist sounds like crazy.
That's what I'm
so
saying.
I don't know if you can double up a sword support gem on the same skill. I think I tried that a couple times and it didn't seem to work. But you can use two of the same support on two different skills, which you can't do on
It
the
would
other
still
character.
be so
Well,
strong.
you
It would still be really strong.
Do the thing, yeah, with
So, like, for instance, if you've got, like, one primary minion that you use and you put, like, all your big support gems on that minion, with the Gemling Legionnaire now you can double up the same support gems on a second minion, so you have two primary minions.
Yeah.
And that's something that I don't think, like, the regular witch can do at all. Like, you can't... You gotta, like,
No,
pick and
not
choose
really.
which one you kind of want to be your strongest. And then you can have, like, a support minion, and you can have a bunch of other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Gemling Legionnaire gets, like, two primary minions, two support minions. Like, you could do whatever you wanted. You get a whole bunch of slots, too, so you could have them all in there.
Map looks like an arrow.
Yeah, this is the Sun God room. It's, there's literally a sun at the center of the room, and if you get too close to it, it burns you to death. Like crispy
hate
crispy
that
Kentucky
place.
Fried Chicken.
Is your guys like skirt made out of skin or?
This is a unique item. It's called the Cloak of Flame. It's on fire.
Oh, it doesn't. Your character doesn't normally look like that.
No.
What are you, like a wizard or what?
This is a chronomancer. She specializes in
Oh.
time magic and like resetting her cooldowns. And, like I'm currently using it on a cooldown skill. So I have Frost Bomb. Frost Bomb normally has like a... I can't remember what the regular cooldown is on it, but it's pretty long. I kind of have it built up to the point where I can spam it, because she has the ability to ignore cooldowns. It's like a 33% chance to just ignore the cooldown on it, on a skill, which is really nice. And then I have her set up
Sounds
with
nice.
like all the different elements, just like blowing the crap out of everything. Boom, 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 boom.
Is your little guy a pet? Or?
Yeah, these are just like little pets. He's the bell guy. That's actually the child of the bell boss that we killed at the beginning of the game. Poor guy.
Oh, you got a rat too.
And it's a kiwi.
Oh, a key. Oh, yeah. Like
It's a kiwi. See, it's a kiwi. He's got armor. It's an armored kiwi.
kind of what I thought. I don't know why I said that. Guess I wouldn't think it was fancy.
Apparently they like kiwis in this game. I don't know. If you get like one of the starter packs, like the $60 pack, it comes with a kiwi. Oh God! There's also a chimera you get for donating 2 subs on Twitch. The chimera is pretty cool too. He's also a baby version of one of the bosses.
Oh, so they're little mini bosses.
I don't like running him though because he's scary and he runs at me and I keep shooting at him. Let me see. He's in here somewhere. Forget how you go. Microtransactions up. And then you go to cosmetics. And then you go to pets. Yeah, here it is. So I can change out like the baby crow bell for the chimera thing. He's got like a lightning head, a fire head, and he's got like a...
Oh my god.
He's,
That is so many.
I don't like him because
Oh
he
my
looks like
God.
a monster, and I end up shooting at him all the time. I keep thinking he's coming after me too because you run away and he like chases
Oh, he's
you.
freaking huge. Bigger than you are.
And he's got like a scorpion tail. He's got like the poison.
He needs like a
scorpion tail.
bell. You're
Look at him. He's creepy. He's got bat wings.
See, and that's like
Wiggly. His tail's all wiggly. He's got, like,
he
the
has a
wiggly
centipede tail.
Yeah, he's got like wiggly centipede tail. Yeah, you get that for 2 gift subs on Twitch right now. 2 gift
Oh, yeah,
subs,
they can
and
keep, that.
you don't want the centipede tail?
No, I would try to kill his ass all the time. I
I do try to kill him.
You can get 2 of them if you do 2. If you got it in the first 2 weeks or first week, And you
Yeah,
do
we
it
don't even
again.
want one.
Well, you can have two pets, so I mean,
Oh, you can't say.
I'd say I got a
But that's
kiwi
what
and I got a
with two
parrot.
of them today. It was pretty cool.
So I pulled up your game so Parker could see you play.
Mhm.
And he goes, well, this is, you know, it's just like Dungeons and Dragons based. And I said, no. I said, the stuff that's in these games goes back to mythology. I said, that's way older than Dungeons and Dragons.
I mean, this game's based off Diablo 2.
Well, I know, but I'm saying even Diablo 1, even, you know, there's just all kinds of monsters and mythology all put together.
Look at these infidels.
Those are definitely Diablo 2 guys, yeah.
Those are straight up the Diablo 2 infidels. Like they just copied
Yeah.
them. Like and there's some evil little quill rats that are called like crabs or like wildfire crabs, and they're totally quill rats. We call them fake quill rats.
Yeah,
Quill
these are
rats.
the chicks. They look like the chicks. Wow.
It's pretty well done. It feels like.
That was like 60 guys in that room.
You got gangbangs? I think you should keep that to yourself. you shouldn't let. What's up, Sun God? Why are you so skinny?
Yeah, dude, man, you like burnt.
Okay, we'll kill Mr. Sun God. We'll burn him with some fire and some ice. We'll hit him with all the elements.
It's like that old person laying next to the pool. Yeah, but you got even like 5%.
Oh, I
There you
froze
go.
him. I already did a little bit attack.
Oh, sorry, were you doing something? You do it again, be like,
super slow. Oh, he's got
He's
laser
got a
beams.
Nova.
Firing laser beams at me.
alright, what's the X-Men? Alright, Cyclops. Very unique now.
Almost. Next DPS guy.
Are you making those suns, or is he making them?
He's making his son. His sons are black. My sons are regular colored. He got racist.
He's got eclipse suns.
Nobody likes your stupid. Stay still for a second so I can shoot you.
Isn't it crazy you see a game like this and you're like, this is all the detail that they should have put in. Detail, but not like in your face detail. We were talking about how like Wallace and Gromit, like virtual 3D. You know, like Gumby.
Claymation?
Yeah, because it looked even crisper than cartoons of the time, you know? Like real.
I wonder what this does. Don't be pressing random buttons. Don't be we in the sun gods area. Don't be pressing random buttons. We gonna fall
There's
into
no
the,
tech support.
We're gonna
in
fall into the
Mayan
sun.
tunnel.
We're gonna fall right into the sun.
If you've fallen into the sun, smash one.
Remnants of man.
Well, yeah, just drip blood on it. Yeah, that works for everything. Just drip blood on it. Yeah, just cut yourself. Drip some blood.
This has a detail that people should have had just because.
Because we paid enough for it.
I will treasure it.
They're just more creative.
Somebody
No,
cracked
that's
me
why
up.
they give us something good, because we
Somebody,
paid for it.
somebody cracked me up. Both games, like D4 launched in early access, basically they should say, and PoE 2 launched in early access. And he said even though D4 was also in early access, he goes PoE 2's got good bones. I was like, good bones. How did he crack me up? It does have good bones. It's got good bones. Like the root of the game is strong. Diablo 4 had jelly bones. It started with jelly bones.
It's a shark. It's mostly cartilage.
Jelly bones in there. Like the base of Diablo 4 was terrible.
It's a baby with no kneecaps. It's got to develop them over time.
Jelly bones, radioactive jelly bones.
Even the colors and the fonts and the arrangements of the items and everything.
All right, you guys want to see the old lady titties with she's wearing like nipple covers? There's the old lady titties for you.
Oh, the goldness.
She got the dreadlock on and everything. She don't care.
There's a belly dancer 100 years ago. That's Shakira. She's like old.
Used to be a belly dancer, but now I'm a prancer.
You need to tuck that back in. What are you on, like day 10?
It's like this is 2 weeks officially, I think.
Oh, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 14 days. Okay, my bad. I know I saw one.
2 weeks
There's
officially.
so many guys.
So what are the little faces?
Oh my god! All the currencies.
Which side the face goes? Is the
This right here, these currencies. You talking about these? They do different things. Like this one turns a white item into a magic item. This one adds one modifier to a magic item, so you can have 2 modifiers on it. This one right here can turn a magic item into a rare item, which is really cool. Just adds a random modifier. This one turns a white item into a rare item with 4 modifiers. You don't know what it's going to be. I did like a whole video on this stuff. There's a lot of cool things you can do with the items.
If you don't want people to cheat in a game, give them the way to make whatever they want, right?
I mean,
It happen.
Get addicted to gambling. First one's free.
Next one's in your mouth.
Whoa!
That's how
That accelerated. I don't think it accelerated quickly enough. You go in. We got a guild stash. The guild stash is really cool. I wish Diablo
Yeah, I
4
saw
had
you
this
earlier.
guild stash.
You added the map.
Oh God, leave me alone.
Did you see the video where they were talking about like a developer trying to fix somebody else's code? The guy was trying to put the cookie tray with the plate on it, the cake on it or something into a refrigerator. He ends up cutting a hole in the front of the refrigerator. It's like, maybe you just can't change somebody else's code.
Code is funky. I've never understood like coding. Like there are things in code that are literally just like notes. Like you could put a developer note in code. So like there's like a special bracket you use or something, and like whatever you type into this like area just doesn't matter for the code. It has no impact on the code whatsoever in any way, shape, or form. And then like, so the note will say something silly like LOL, this is dumb or something. And then later on, when somebody's like rewriting the code or like going back and doing a pass over the code, they'll delete the note, and then the whole code breaks down. And you're like the note is not supposed to do anything. What did you do? I just deleted a note. Put it back.
You changed the You changed the lines. You got rid of one line, and then it messed up everything else.
Put it back. Don't touch the note. It worked before.
This area sucks.
Which area are you in? The spider area? Are you in the spider one? With all the spiders?
Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of little robot-looking spiders running around.
You got the big, giant daddy long leg spiders in there?
No, I've already got out of there.
Oh, okay. I remember you were complaining about those.
These guys hurt people.
Well, so according to the lore of the game, there was originally a civilization called the Vow, and we kind of like in Act 3, that's kind of where you go. Like you go to like the Vow temple, kind of like Aztec kind of civilization, and then like at some point or another, you get to a point where you are like investigating the Vow, and you find a temple. You go into this temple, and there's like a sun god in the center, which is the quest that you just saw. And then you apparently one of the expedition members is like a Vow of the Vow bloodline. This girl right here,
Alba.
Alba. So anyway, she like puts her blood on the altar, and it turns into a time portal.
She looks like a conquista.
So it turns into a time portal, and you go through the portal, and it takes you back to the Val civilization in the past. So this is like the Val civilization in the past. So these are all the Val. And
So you're just back here murdering everybody's great-great-grandfathers and shit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Pretty
so
funny.
Like, you
So-
don't exist
Go in
and
there.
you don't exist. and
yes. So the story apparently is something
the
along the
whole world
lines
is changing in the
of
future.
there's something called the Beast. They haven't really told us what the Beast is, but like the Beast is
feel you
apparently
are.
some sort of creature that I don't know, to time devour or something. And apparently all of civilization is like bent on trying to stop the Beast from destroying all of civilization or something, or the entire timeline. I don't really know. It's kind of hard to explain. And like you get to the end of this little area right here, and there's a guy, and he's like, he has been like experimenting on people, like installing devices into them. Like there's like people laying on like platforms all over the place that have been dissected, and like there's like
Where's
these
he
people.
from? Is
There's
he
like
from
these
this
people
time
on the
frame?
wall, and you press a button, and like a laser comes down and cuts them in half, and you see like when I say in half, I don't mean in half
Oops,
like
sorry.
I don't mean in half like at the waist. I mean like in half from the top of the head down to the bottom of the body, and then like half the body falls
Slides
down.
off.
Yeah. And so you can finally get to him, and he's like created like this big giant mecha golem and like a bunch of other stuff, and he's like super powerful. He's got like jet boots, and like he's like an Aztec warrior. He's got like jet boots. So anyway, you start
Iron
fighting
Man
him.
Aztec edition.
You start fighting him, and you eventually kill him. And he says something along the lines of like, what does he say? It's he said, "I've sacrificed so much." He said, "I've done so many things, all to beat him." He goes, and then he goes, and you ruined it all, or something like that, right? And like basically, like he was just trying to beat the beast, just like everybody else was. He was just doing it by his own methods or whatever. And then literally he joins us. We're like, oh, well, join us and we'll beat the beast together. And I'm like, what? I don't want Mr. Cut people in half in the party. I don't want
He's
him
got, like,
in
extra
here.
arms and shit. Like
He's
three heads.
he's definitely a little strange.
Oh my
His name is Doriani.
Little do you know, his machine is made out of the grafted muscle of 100 warriors.
I don't know. His machine's made out of stone though. Like he probably could have used some titanium.
These magi are wrecking me.
What's the effect that goes over their head?
What
symbol?
It's a curse I got. I got a little curse.
There's like
It's a little curse.
80
Gives them, like,
guys
herpes
in
or
that
something.
room. I'm not joking. Like there's so many. There's like 80 people a party. It's absolutely effing ridiculous. I've went up against that 4 times and I've killed so many of them.
Do you got the shield wall? You could use the shield wall to help kind of like split them up a little bit.
I'm fighting them in the damn doorway.
Oh, you door strap, best strap?
Yeah, I'm like trying to fuck them in. My goodness, there's so many people in there. So many people.
Yeah, tell them to stand in a line.
There's like all kinds of these little weird like little beetles. Fire guys.
Beetles are good.
No, I done leveled up once just from killing so many. God. I'm halfway into the next level.
Stand still and let me kill you. Yeah, he's a rare monster. The rare monsters in this game are tough.
They should be. I mean, that's, as long as they don't respawn on your level.
They do. There's like a modifier that they can revive, and then like there's a couple of them. There's a couple of them like when you're in certain areas, it'll be like a rare skeleton, like a big giant skeleton or something, and then there's a lich in the background. It's like a regular white lich. It doesn't even have like a special name badge or anything. You kill the rare skeleton, and he's just in the corner like, oh, he's dead. Res. He just reses him.
Oh, he reses him?
And he's just back alive with full health again. And I'm like, you son of a, where are you hiding at, you stupid little lich? And he'll just res him every single time he dies. He doesn't care. He's just like, oh, back up. Res. You gotta go hunt down the liches, and you gotta kill them to keep them from resing the rare monsters and the blue monsters. And then there's a one that literally has revives minions. And I was fighting this one guy, and his minions kept swarming me. They were like super fast, and I killed them all. And then I turned around and went to go fight the boss, and then they were just alive behind me again. And I was like, what the hell? I thought I killed these guys. And I killed them again. I killed them like 3 more times before I realized. I was like, oh, he's reviving them. That's great. Smack him down, come back up. Smack him down, come back up. You ever seen that really silly video from like a million years ago where like Jesus was like, he was like stuck in a hole or something and his head was poking out, and like an ogre comes along and smacks Jesus in the head, kills him dead, and then like it goes, oh, And he resurrects, and the ogre turns around, and he's like, "Let me kill you!" And he keeps smacking him, and he keeps resurrecting, and he keeps smacking him, and he keeps resurrecting. And God's like, "I can do this all day."
Yeah, that would be. I could play that in a
Do this all day.
My forces must die.
Back in that damn room.
I don't know. I still remember that one book series I read called Everworld. So basically, the evil alien god had figured out that the gods couldn't die, and he was using them as an infinite food source. That's what he was using them for. He would go grab the gods, and he would put them in the room with all the little babies, and the babies would eat the god completely, like down to the skeleton, and then they would wait a second. The god would just he would just regenerate, and then the babies would eat him again. And so they were basically like, he had figured out you could use the gods as like an infinite food source. So he was like hunting down all the gods like Hercules and Zeus and whatnot, and he was throwing them all in the baby pit.
Got no pack space for that.
God eating babies.
No, the babies were eating the gods. Oh, my God.
So they're God eating babies.
No.
Oh my good lord!
Babies who eat gods. God
No!
Oh, I like this one.
God eater babies.
I just died too, Chunks. We died together.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Man, these freaking rare monsters are like spicy in here.
Oh, okay. There's the rare guy.
Are you gonna play, Teddy? Or
Why?
special ed? Oh, Shroud Walker. I can't stand the Shroud Walker mod. Listening to Chunks play this game is more entertaining than playing this game.
Yeah, it is. I feel like we got dinner and a show tonight.
We got dinner and a show.
Where's Pop?
Ah, you son of a bitch. God.
You know it's bad when Chunks
It's
starts
funny
cussing.
because we've all been there.
Ah! Dick's on fire.
I really have it on my inventory. I'm gonna need it.
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek.
You know, I'm really
Got no
hoping
pack
that the
space for
rare
that.
monster I killed was reviving everything.
That's kind of an interesting one. 80% spell damage with 64% increased critical.
No. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so many guys.
I will treasure it.
They can't stop laughing at this.
I've killed so
Doesn't
many.
sound like the first time he's ever said that.
Chunks over there dying.
Another for my
Chunks sound
collection.
effects need to be
Thank
turned
you.
into like a soundboard.
Yeah.
You can pull them straight from the stream.
I'm gonna use your sound from a loop filter.
Hey, you know what figure I got to give you to put on your shelf?
Oh, what you got?
Stay safe.
Your
if you
crosshairs.
can.
Remember him?
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Too many
How is
monsters.
there that many people in one
Not
room?
here.
I found
Gotta see if you
Ironhide.
replace him.
Oh, not Ironhide. Brawn. I found Brawn the other day. Got him.
The studio one, or
Yeah,
Like
it's
OG.
pretty. It's really nice. I like it. It's well done.
your wife picked up Springer and Swoop. They had them both at the store. They had like a coupon sale kind of thing. Target.
Keep.
Oh. No.
Yeah, I like you.
I don't want to play no more.
Oh, I'm at the horrible spear poison lady. Oh, great.
You are not at anything horrible.
Wait till you get to this girl. You're gonna cry.
There's a lot of bird jankies gonna poke him in the face.
Well, they do like a shield wall and they won't let me in. Alva, don't be talking all big to this lady. She gonna kill you.
You did murder like 100 or 200.
She's like, I stole a
Look. I ain't murdered nobody. They came at me. They came at me. I self-defense. It's self-defense.
You didn't explain yourself properly.
Self-defense. That's all I have is self-defense.
If I had not defended myself, I would not be here to talk to you.
It's not my fault they are not here to talk to you.
Yeah, I mean, they can't tell you their side because they were being rude.
Storm point!
They just keep coming. Why do they keep coming?
Giggity.
Screw this, I'm running. No, get out of
Well,
my
you
way.
definitely can't kill them.
I've killed so. Oh my God, there's so many. I'm done. I'm screwed.
Oh, is he at the Beetle? Is he at the Beetle guy? I can't pay attention.
Yeah.
He's at the Beetle guy. Oh yeah, the Beetles, they never stop coming. The Beetles, they don't. You gotta kill the Grand Poopah Beetle. You gotta kill the big beetle. The rare
It
beetle.
all comes out of his foot.
Yeah, little beetles are coming to protect the big beetle.
Hey, well, there's also like 8 billion people around that big beetle.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you. You gotta kill the mama beetle, the daddy beetle, and all the little baby beetles.
You know what? I can't kill anybody right now.
It's beetle size. Okay, it's beetle size. You gotta kill the beetle size.
I'm dead again. 7th time.
You're leveling a lot more. Right?
You'll out-level it eventually, Chunk.
Yeah, you'll just keep being like, well, them 5 semi-bosses.
Oh,
Like, doesn't the warrior have some sort of explosion to?
Dude, I got all kinds of AoE stuff going on. I'm blowing stuff up. I'm killing things in like a swing. But there's like 8 million things there.
yeah, he's at the boss that literally there's just like a million
Where's your
beetles
girl
and they
that's
never
talking
stop
shit?
coming. They're the little baby beetles, the ones that swarm you. It doesn't matter how many you
It's
kill.
not just them.
like-
It's not just the little beetles. Like I can handle the little beetles. I can kill them in like one swing. It's the 8 million guys that are there with those little beetles.
Yeah. You put your freaking thing right back on.
All these little
turd.
sand
Ow,
spirits,
it's poison. Ow, it hurts.
fire
Ow.
mages.
Oh, she doubled up the poison, you troll! Hate when she
Doubled it
does
up?
that. Yeah, she does the poison wave like 2 times in a row. She's not supposed to do that.
Oh, they overlap each other. Okay.
She went poison to poison. You're not supposed. You never go poison to poison.
Did it advance as the AI?
Oh.
So did you see the controversy on, I think it was... Oh, that was like, yeah, never mind, it was called something about like the strike. ASAC strike and quit or something. And they just AI to replace it. So some of the game has their voice and some of the game has the AI voice. And that's what they were striking against. AI replacing their job.
I mean, they still have to train those AIs on a like person. Like,
Well, I said it was like a 6-figured Santa. There's things that AI makes that just don't make sense.
oh, the AI is still learning. You know, it's going through its learning phase.
Nah, computers are stupid. They can't believe that AI is going to be any smarter than the program is. What's the movie? Just looked it up or something. Virtuosity, where the guy takes the AI and turns it in a crib of
Isn't that
serial
Denzel
killers.
Washington?
Yeah, but the guy is. He
And Denzel
basically-
Washington is the cop that caught all the serial killers. Remember? And then
Yep.
and then they have a grudge against him. Because
So he
every
makes an
single
AI
one of
and he
them
trains
was
it.
literally like one of the. He caught them all, put them in prison. Aha,
And then
done.
the nanite guy who makes the snake that can like
Oh my
form
God.
and deform or whatever, he creates serial killers.
Denzel Washington.
But I'm saying, there's an AI movie. They're like, well, you have to train the AI, your baby.
Yeah, but there's a difference between training full-grown creatures. It's a whole thing. If you have a baby elephant, and you put a chain around it, and you keep the baby elephant from going everywhere, right? The baby elephant pulls against the chain, and he realizes he can't go anywhere. And so the baby elephant is now trained like that. He thinks he can't go anywhere with the stake. When the baby elephant grows up, you put him on the same stake, and as an adult elephant, he can pull the stake out like with ease, like without even thinking. But he won't do it because as a baby he couldn't do it, and so he never thinks to do it. Like when you train something and you train it from a young age, like children or like a baby elephant or whatever. Like the thing is that there's a lot of things that they can't do. Like they're not physically like. For instance, if you trained a child and you told him, no, you can't have 17 pieces of cake, it will be bad for you. The child can't pick you up and throw you across the room and smash you into the wall like Hulk, okay? So there are certain physical limitations that help and aid in the learning process. But when you're training an AI, there's no limitations. So the AI is like, okay, you're like, AI, don't destroy the human race, that's bad. And they're like, well, what are you going to do? Are you going to destroy me? You're going to punish me in some way? Like you can't, and then the AI destroys the human race anyway. Like it's one of those situations where like the AI needs to be put in a position where he is inferior, so to speak, just the same way that a child is or an animal is. That way, when the AI is learning, it's not capable of doing these things, so that when it grows up, it doesn't do these things. I mean, it's.
Well, I'd say the elephant in that situation concept, a basis of fact, a self-affirmation. It's telling itself something that it believes to be true, and then it maintains it. So if the AI were to follow suit, then the AI would have to learn from a young age, so to speak, that these certain concepts are true, as modern laws. You know, the robot laws that say, you can't harm people and all that other stuff. They would not have to collect it.
I'm trying to get this waypoint real quick again. Filling up on dude gas.
What's the party size?
We haven't tested it yet. It's been like 4 to 3. We got 3 people.
Yeah, it said 6 on Steam.
There's also like a down leveling thing that does help out. Like it does.
I figure it's for the sake of I need to another person joins monsters getting stronger. Actually,
Get more X.
I don't know about that. That would be nice. If it did.
Well, monster go up based on that.
I feel like I'm in the Mummy or something. Slave, soldier-looking thing.
We swore that was Diablo.
They all just come to life.
Yep.
Run in there and instead of kill them, along with the beetles, along with the big beetles, along with the mages, blast into a fireball, set my PP on fire.
Yeah.
Away into nothing.
They like to do that. What's wrong with that?
Well, I'm trying to walk up and hit them with a big ass hammer.
Your war is long over.
Makes it kind of difficult.
Bringing a knife to a gunfight?
Seems like it.
I'm wondering if you're having build issues, Chunks, or
Maybe that's what I should have done. I
He's
should have
brand new to the game. Of course he's having build issues.
Yeah, I don't know anything.
He literally has just started. Like,
How is your character not perfect yet?
He's the baby.
No, my character is level 23.
Yep, that's his only character. He still hasn't even hit 25 to remove the currency trading penalty.
Yep.
Oh, they have penalties, so you can't just make it.
But you can't trade currency until you hit 25.
Well, yeah, but I mean, a lot of
Use
times people
escape.
make a brand new account.
I mean, I haven't played the first one since like right whenever it came out. So, yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Even if you're
Just
like really
Kind of
confused,
winging it.
or like you're not really have any idea of what you're doing, this game
You
does
can watch GGM's videos.
Yeah.
I don't have enough videos up yet to give it a good. I'm still trying to learn the game myself.
I always watch Ginger's videos, and I always
Use
upload 'em.
light.
I do too.
Up,
And I
dudes.
try to comment.
Up, dudes of the up.
That's why I'm a captain. And I've been here longer than...
Oh, that double belt's
Well,
on the ground. I'm dead.
But like the game.
Actually,
does a
I've
really
been
good
here
job.
longer than anybody now. I think, since Scooty's gone.
Dang it, do I gotta fight this boss again if I come back here? I don't wanna have to fight him again. I wanna help you, Chunks, but I also don't wanna like have to redo this whole area.
You start over
Can anybody else go give Chunks a hand real quick?
I can help him. Invite me,
I
Chunks.
I can invite me. I'll do it. I just completed all the acts and got the maps, but I don't feel like doing maps.
What name?
They're in the guild.
Bruzak.
Bruzak's in the guild.
Oh,
You can just go to the guild panel if you're not in your friends list.
yeah, that's where I was at.
Or you
I
can
got a
invite me
portal
on
up,
Twitch.
too.
All right, buddy. I'll be right there. I'm good now.
Use escape lightning arrow chains.
Parker said you got a Facebook logo up there.
Use use.
Yeah, I stream to Facebook. I mean, I don't know if anybody ever watches, but it doesn't seem to count the viewers properly. Is what it seems like.
But you can tell that there's people up there.
Holy leg, my screen just froze.
Extra screen.
I got booted. No joke.
Rather not break my back.
Well, I mean, I got kicked off the internet.
Storm point.
Taking the train, man.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Trying to stay alive. That's all I'm trying to do. Thankfully, my attacks are pretty good AoE, but
Yeah, that's good. Get him in that file. Oh, you know.
All right, I'm going back in, Chunk. I got crashed all the way to the top.
Oh, let me know whenever you're back
it's a
in.
quick fight.
That sucks. But it's
For a while.
so crashed to death.
It's been high, that's for sure.
Oh, it's crashing.
I didn't crash once until today.
Yeah,
I
I
had a-
check that straight. Double over Eden.
I had a
Or double Thunder Hub.
I don't think this game is really all that graphically intensive for everyone else.
My CPU running like 52. Peaking at like 54 Celsius. Not hot at all.
Oh, no.
GPU.
No, most of the crashes are 15.
Software though.
All right, I am in, Chunk.
Needs good debugging, but
I need more mana.
I don't see you.
Very sweat.
Oh, I'm in your map, but I'm not in your party anymore.
I just invited you.
All right,
Kick in and then invite you again.
yeah, hit me in the map. Okay,
Alright,
I'm
now I see you.
porting to you. Can you see me?
Not yet.
All right, on my way.
Now I do.
Okay.
Up this way.
Yellow chest.
That's a devil ring.
Time to raccoon, boys.
it's practical.
way.
We'll go any way you want to go.
Raccoons are grubby and their paws are very good at finding things. That's what raccoons are. Grubby,
Shiny
grubby,
stuff.
grubby, raccoon, grubby, grubby, raccoon.
Yeah, after you read where the red fern grows. Shiny. Never make you read that book.
I think so.
That's
Yeah,
a
that
terrible wolf.
damn beetle.
It is terrible.
I remember exactly what he's fighting too. That stupid beetle. You start fighting.
Pretty hard, Chunks.
As soon as he said the room, I was like, I know exactly where he is.
That boss is kind of fun though once you get used to it. I kind of like him. Ow! Too much poison.
Yeah, they need to wash their hands.
This guy is. Oh, he revives minions. Oh, that's great. Oh, you're a big boy though. That means I get to do this. Big boy gonna get knocked down by the ice walls.
Ooh.
There was two big boys there.
Yeah.
Orb of alchemy.
Yeah, I don't know how you ever done that, Chunks.
Except
I just killed a whole bunch of stuff a whole lot of times, and eventually I got wore down.
I mean, that's kind of how that fight works. You either go for the boss and you kill him, or you just like get.
Oh my god!
You get like
oh my god.
very, very
Grinded to death.
slowly like attrition to death.
Like you know you're gonna die, but you.
It might help if you had like a little minion by your side, Chunks. You could always grab like a little skeleton warrior to like back you up. Like I don't know, it's not really a bad idea. Like you just grab grab the skeleton warrior skill and then just like use him to back you up. Ah, dang it.
sorry, I was just elsewhere.
I had no idea where that's at.
Yeah, he's not gonna have enough spirit at his level.
He should have at least 30, which is enough to spawn like your first warrior.
You go in a door, you die.
He should have done the. You have 30 spirit, right, Chunks? You're in Act 2, so you should have the first spirit quest finished. Spirit on here. It's right above below your mana. So if you like on your mana, it'll say like your mana pool, and then it says your spirit pool.
I mean, yeah, I have mana and spirit.
How much spirit you got? 30.
20 of 60 right now.
Okay, so you're using some. Of it.
spikes, but
Yeah.
I would ask what
Well, you could still probably add a skeletal warrior. Skeletal warriors are only 30, and you get a skeletal warrior for one skeletal warrior for 30. He can be your buddy.
Where's they at?
Back you up. It's in the occult tree.
I have no idea what that is.
When you click on a skill gem, like when you're going to make a skill, you just go into the occult tab.
You can look at all skills. You can get any skill in a game.
How do I search that?
So, do you have any skill gem on you?
The skill gem?
Yeah, uncut skill gem.
Yeah.
Just right click on the uncut skill gem, and then click on the occult tab on the left.
Or no, I don't.
Oh, you don't have one on you? There's plenty in the stash. You can just snag one. You probably want a slightly lower level one too, because it's probably has a high intelligence requirement, but.
No, I can go to town and see.
Or it's a spirit gem. Yeah, there's a bunch of spirit gems in there. Just grab a low level spirit gem.
So any character can use any skills?
Basically, yeah. There's only stat requirements for the most part, so.
Okay, is that in what? Finery?
It's in the skill gem part.
Yeah.
Here, I think I have one. I can just.
Uncut skill gem.
Okay.
Get a low level one, or get like one of the level 18 ones.
No, you definitely don't want 18. You can't use 18.
Well, I'm over level 18.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way.
Alright, let's see here. Skill gems. I think I have a low level one I can give you. Hold on. Skeletal sniper, now skeletal sniper. There you go. This is a
Grab
level.
like a,
This is a
how about
level,
a level
7.
2 one?
Oh yeah, that would work. Yeah. This level 7 requires 52 intelligence. Do you have 52?
No, I have 24.
Okay, so yeah, do use the level 2 spirit gem. Or it has to be a spirit gem specifically though, so. There's a level 4 in here. Grab the level 4, see if they make a skeleton out of that one, see what that one gives you. And you're probably just gonna want to make like the basic warrior, the skeletal warrior.
What tree is that under?
It's under the occult tree. It basically would just spread the damage out a little bit for you. You get a free warrior, and then he's just going to take damage for you. You can give him a meat shield upgrade so that he has more life, since you're not really worried about him doing damage. You just want him to stand there and take a beating for you, basically, is what you would need him to do.
I only have warrior, marauder, mercenary, duelist, huntress, ranger, monk, shadow, sorceress, witch, druid, and templar.
So it'd be witch. I mean, I could look at the tree real quick. Pull out a gem.
Grim beast, withered presence, but I can't use it because I don't have the intelligence for it.
Oh wait, no, it's not a spirit gem, is it? It's a skill gem. It's a skill gem. My bad.
Okay. Well, I'll put that back.
Yeah, so he only requires 25 intelligence at level 4. Let me see, let me pull out a couple gems here. Let me see. At 6, he is level 43 intelligence. What'd you say you had?
24, but I just leveled up so I could get 5 more if I wanted to.
Level 5 is 34. Level 5 is only 34. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Poison.
You can use a
Armor
level
pierce.
1 if you want to. So like a
Poison
tier 4,
burst arrow.
I can just go ahead and make it. So here's a tier 4. And then engrave. And then we put him in here.
Poison.
And then you probably
Flame
also want
wall
the meat
ignites enemies when
buff
caught in
so
it.
that he has
Ice
more
nova.
so he doesn't die.
Spark projectiles bounce off walls. This has a
See, I
chance
see a
to shock
skeletal
enemies.
warrior with 25.
Shocked enemies
Yeah, that's
take
the one
more
I just
damage. Spark
This is
projectiles
the-
bounce off walls.
I'm gonna put a meat shield in there. So
This
is
has a
meat shield.
chance to shock enemies.
It's the red one.
Shocked enemies
So
take
support
more
gem.
damage.
There's only 3 red support gems.
Arc
So that one,
chains
minions from the
bolts of
support skills
lightning
deal
between
35% less
enemies.
damage, so you don't
The
care
initial
about them
hit
doing
is the
damage anyway.
strongest,
So you'll
and
have
each
50% more
subsequent
maximum
or
life, so that'll be
spark
nice. So make sure you
projectiles
stay alive
bounce
on
off walls.
And then you could also set him up with like maybe some support abilities. So like something that might help you stay alive. There's a couple interesting choices. Like you could do blinding, so that he blinds targets. There's like one in there that makes it 100% chance for him to blind stuff when he hits it.
What?
There's
Armor
another one.
Monsters that are skeletal.
Skeletal warrior again.
Trying to see here. Yeah, there's the blind one right there. 100% chance to blind on hits, or you could do like.
See the meat shield.
Yep. I'm gonna put the blind one in there too. There's the blind one.
There's one that has your minions stay alive 4 seconds after they die,
This
which
is
is really good because then when they die,
they still
that cuts
stay
into
alive
their
for a little while.
resurrection
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, that one's good too.
Alright,
thank you.
so
Here,
I'm trying to find the skeletal one again.
It's in there.
I know, I'm just
it's in there.
trying to find it.
What is it?
Skeletal warrior.
I'm trying to remember what
Armor
it's called.
fle-
The one where they stay alive
Poison
after they
in-
die.
Alright, so
What is that? What is that one called? Do you remember what it's called, Brusac?
Let me look.
well then I've gotta get
Last Stand or
intelligence.
something. Let me look real quick. I don't remember that.
Thunder or something, Daniel. Thunder or something.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
Let's try minion. Minion.
Gotta get a support gem and quick open it up so I can't.
Last gasp. That's what it's called.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, hey, putting last gasp in there too. That's the one that makes it so that they stay alive for 4 seconds after they die. So minions from supported skills die 4 seconds after their life has been reduced to 0. So that basically turns them into a golem for you. Like that's basically what we're doing. We're just giving you a golem. So if you utilize this properly, you'll have like a little pet that you can just be like, hey, go up there and just like get beat up, and then he'll give you some space, some breathing room, so that you don't get your booty cheeks clapped all the time.
Okay, so skeletal warrior.
Meat shield, last gasp. That's in there too.
Last gasp. What tab would that be under?
It's on the same thing. It's in the level 1 section. It's at the top.
I mean,
it's blue.
Skill or support?
It's a support.
Support.
I went ahead and
blue.
made it, and I put it in there for you. It's in the skill gems tab. At the
Poison
bottom.
burst.
Oh, the skill gems tab.
Yeah, no assembly required.
Uncut support. Rising Tempest. Stormcaller.
Shot caller.
Last gasp.
Yep.
Okay.
So see that one will make it so that he can't die even when he dies. So literally anytime he dies, he'll just sit there and he'll just take damage for 4 seconds after he's technically dead. And then
So he has meat shield
Poison-
and last gasp.
yeah, and you can also put the blind one on there if you want, or you might be able to do something else. It's a support called blind. 100% chance to blind enemies on hit, which might help him stay alive a little bit longer.
I can only put 2 in.
You can
at
put
the
3.
moment.
You can put 3. In the currency section, I've got 49 lesser jeweler orbs. Just take a jeweler orb and attach them to them to get three sockets.
Jeweler orb.
Yeah. So in the currency tab, there are these right here. I'll put a screenshot of it in the chat. There's 49 of them in there.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Yeah. You just what you do is you right click on that and you use it on your skill, and it gives you 3 sockets. They're
How
super.
do I only take 1 out?
You can just take the whole stack and then just put it back when you're finished. You can use that on your skills too. So if you've got some other skills that you want 3 sockets on, right click on those and you can add 3 sockets to those too. These are really cheap. They're like for 1 Exalt orb you can get like 8 of them. So I've just been buying them and throwing them in here. So just use them as you need to. I'm trying to keep it stocked so that there's always like a certain number in there. That way everybody has access to the lesser jeweler orbs for their new characters.
Yeah, it's for everybody.
Yeah, cookies. Cookie monster.
It do look like cookies.
Why is it sometimes you can't move things in the stash? What is the reason of that?
Bit of a lag. Your stash is a bit more laggy than your stash. It's just synced with a lot of people in the server.
Yeah, but once you have a golem as a melee character, like once you have anything that can absorb damage except for yourself, things become a lot easier because then you have something to rely on that you can, like, oh look, that monster, he'll run up there and he's gonna get beat down for me.
I can't put him back.
Can't put what back?
happened
Oh yeah,
here?
you took him, but you can't take him.
You
Just
have
hang
them.
on to him. That's fine.
Stay
You're gonna be
safe.
level 25 before you know it. You can put him back later. You didn't take the whole stack anyway. You only took 20. I think that's the maximum that
Yeah.
you're allowed to take.
Now the others.
Yeah,
Let's
that's all
hope
I got was
nature
20.
is listening.
But I'm level 24, so
Yeah, you can put him back in a little while. Use them on your main skills too. Do you have any of your other skills that you need more sockets for?
maybe.
Yeah, just like if you got another, whatever your main abilities are that you're using a lot, go ahead and throw an extra socket in there so you can get some more doojanks.
It wouldn't let me put one on Mace Strike.
So your basic skill gets more sockets with level. So whatever your basic skill is, that one only gets sockets when you level up. And that's unfortunate.
No, armor breaker, it let me use it.
Yep. So in the panel, you actually have to turn your skeleton on, by the way. So like, there's a little arrow. It's like a little plus and a minus, and you get to choose how many skeletons you have. So your skeletons are going to be, they cost spirit, so you have to actually like spend spirit to get them. As far as I know, you'll only be able to do one right now with your current setup. So
Now, what was the other one you said to put on the skeleton?
probably the
Said
blind
meat
one.
shield,
So-
last gasp,
And the blind. There's a blind one. That one's kind of nice. Makes it. He blinds the targets 100%. So every time he hits them, he does 100. He blinds them. That'll help keep. Yeah, that's a support.
Skill.
Yeah, that'll help keep him alive because then the monsters won't hit him as often. The entire purpose is just to make him tanky, so that he can go in there and absorb hits for you. That's really the only thing you're doing. That way you can have plenty of time wailing at the targets while he's in there getting his butt beat.
But I had to cast it.
No, so you don't have to cast it. He's always on, but you have to turn him on. So you have to go into the skill panel and you have to actually turn him on.
I'll turn him on.
I'll show. Oh, you're not watching the stream, but I'll put a picture in chat for you.
Says I don't have enough spirit.
Yeah. So you said you had like how much spirit did you say you had?
I have. It says 20 of 60.
20 of 60. So you're spending. What other spirit skill do you have active right now?
Probably Herald of Ash.
Okay, what's that? 60, or is that 30?
30.
So you got a support gem on it, right?
Alright guys, I'm out.
Precision.
Does this precision add additional spirit to it?
Yeah, it does 10.
So take the precision out, and then you should be able to activate the warrior.
And then you can pick a different support for Herald of Ash that doesn't cost spirit.
Yeah. And then when you click the little plus symbol, see there's like a. I'll send a screenshot. So right here, see this little panel. So this is your number of skeletons right there. You see where it has like the 0 written? You press the plus and the minus to change the number of skeletons. So you only need one really. You could take Herald of Ash out. But like you basically only need one. You just need to be a little golem each shield. And that's the entire thing. So but you can change how many skeletons or how many that you're using. Like if I turn off my ice armor, I can have currently 3 skeletons at the moment. So see how I changed it? So now I have 3 skeletons and I'm reserving 92 spirit for the skeletons. And they'll just constantly respawn when they die.
Okay. Well, now I've got 1 skeleton, and I can still turn Herald of Ash.
Exactly. So that's what I was hoping that you did. So now you got your little meat shield, and now you also still have your Herald of Ash. So go play with your little meat shield. Your meat shield's probably going to be very useful. It's it's always useful having a golem. Like it's always been useful to have golems.
Makes sense.
Let's talk about Elon stash. Oh yeah, guild chat. Or no, global chat. I used him for a little while on my sorceress, and I was pretty surprised at how useful he was. He did die a lot, but I mean, obviously that's his point. His purpose is to just distract the monsters. That's his purpose. And he does a very good job.
And he just like automatically respawns.
Yeah, as long as you have him turned on in the spirit panel, he will automatically respawn. Unless you take off your like a piece of equipment, you lose spirit or something, then he might automatically turn off. I mean, honestly, that's like the biggest issue with melees that I noticed when I was playing melees is that you get mobbed so easy. There's the monsters just gang up on you. It's like, oh, oh, you're by yourself, and then they just like, then there's like 30 monsters, and they all circle around you in a circle, and they're all wailing on you. But with the golem, like if there's 30 monsters and they all start wailing on you, there's probably about 15 of them are probably going to be wailing on your skeleton, so it'll buy you some time. Time to waste and shit out. We'll also go into rooms for you. And by scout out the situation, murder.
How do I know it's a golem though?
Someone's got to walk down the
Well, no,
hall
it's not a golem. It's a skeleton. But we're turning it into like a clay golem, right? It doesn't do any damage. So we put the meat shield thing on there that lowers his damage output but increases his HP, right? So we're deliberately putting him in a state that he's not really going to be very helpful to output damage, but he's going to take it, right? So he's got lots of HP. He's going to be harder to kill. We gave him the blind so he blinds things so that the monsters have a harder time hitting him. And then he also has that last gasp, which means that even after he dies, he still won't die. So like for 4 seconds after his HP reaches 0, he's still just going to stand there and he's going to just take hits for you. So he should be really useful just to take damage. You know, no different than using the clay golem on Duriel, you know. Keep Duriel away from me.
Wait a moment.
And my portal went away.
Yeah, sometimes the instance resets.
The old magic still thrive. The way's open. Please, hurry.
Now I don't know where I'm supposed to be.
That was
You were inside the Kath area. Can't remember which area, which zone that is.
Just recreate the horn of.
Yeah, you're finding all the parts. Did you find the naked lady with the belly wound? Okay, so you're gonna need to go back down there then. That's probably where you were, because that's where the beetles were. It's one of the areas in Kef. I have to stop for a second and take a look at my map. So you were he's gonna have to fight.
City.
He's gonna have to fight the beetle again. Yeah, you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were in Lost City. Probably in the Golden Tomb or something like that. I can't remember. Yeah, you were probably in Lost City.
I gotta fight that damn beetle again.
Hey, you got a golem now. Okay, you got a golem now.
Try again later.
You got a golem. Yeah, I think that's going to make a world of difference for you, though, because you know how to use a golem. You've played Necromancers plenty of times, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you're going to know how to leverage him. You just use him to your advantage. If he goes in and starts fighting stuff, you know, it's like, just let him do his thing and wail on the monsters that are important. And once he dies, I can't remember what the timer is for him to respawn. But he does respawn. It just takes a little bit of time. Bruzak probably knows.
I was on. I had no idea my mic was muted.
Yeah, how long does it take for them to respawn when they die, Bruzak?
It's about 8 seconds, but that last gas cuts it down to 4 effectively.
Oh, so after he's technically dead, it starts cutting into the 4 seconds? That's kind of neat.
It does. That's why it's so good, yeah.
Ah. And so that's why using a Gemling Legionnaire minion character would be really
That's
interesting.
what I'm saying.
Because
Yeah,
then you
there's
could
a
have
lot
2
of
last
things
gasps. You could have 2, yeah.
I honestly think if you took a Gemlin Legionnaire, you could play it as every class in the game, and it would be better
Than
than
a lot of
anything
the other
we have.
classes. Because that double support gem thing is
the
just too good.
ascendancies matter
It's
a
just so
lot.
strong.
I don't know. It's pretty strong.
But now, does this skeleton, does it do any damage, or is it just...
We set him up not to do damage, but I mean, if you want him to do damage, you can set him up to do damage. I was trying to get you a fighting buddy. I mean, if you drop Herald of Ash, you could buff it up to 2 skeletons probably, or maybe even 3. I don't know. If you wanted 3 little buddies. I mean, it's up to you. Like, how you set them up is entirely, you know, like what you're trying to achieve. If you want meat shields, you can set them up as meat shields. If you want them to do damage, you can set them up to do damage. I just figured giving you a meat shield as a warrior would probably a good idea. You know, that way you have an Aeolus, Hercules and Aeolus. I know Chunks has seen some Hercules
sidekick.
legendary journeys with Kevin Sorbo. Ow, 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 ow. Why are you smashing me with your stupid fists? Proximal tangibility. I noticed that Eye of Winter can be a very interesting crit build skill. It comes with like built-in auto crit or something like that. It says, what is it? Inflicts critical weakness. Critical weakness causes hits against affected targets to have a plus 0.5% to critical hit chance and can stack up to 20 times. So like it basically like the more you attack a target, the higher the critical weakness on the target gets, till eventually like it's like an auto crit. That'd be kind of neat for you to include in your build, Leon. You just shoot it off, and it would just stack critical bonus,
I am using it right now, and I cast on Shog.
Yeah, just to get the free critical percentages.
Yeah, I want to go cast a crit with 100 spirit instead of 100 spirit. Shock it is.
Well, it doesn't have to be a high level one, right, to get the bonus.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the trigger for it.
Oh.
I like it automated. I'm automated like 2 things.
It attacks so fast too that like building up the 20 stacks is actually really easy. Each projectile counts in the total, and it goes up to that 10% bonus really easy. I love it when the monsters ignore me, and I'm just like casting frost bombs under their feet, just waiting for the frost bombs to explode. They're just not paying attention to me. Like, oh, you don't want to pay attention to me? Okay. Alright, we'll die then. Like, see this poor little guy over here who just doesn't know that I exist? Dan, watch. One. Oh, there's a pillar in the way. Kill him. Bump, 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 bump.
Nowhere to run.
Hello. Oh no, they saw me after I destroyed all their friends. Everybody come up to the altar and meet your God. You guys seem to be like doing some like things. Why don't you come up here to the altar? Pop, 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 pop. Oh, it's a lot of you guys. Oh, what's up, Pain Face the Silent? ridiculous HP, don't you? Yeah, yeah,
When you join somebody else's party, does it scale you down to their level or no?
If it's set up that way, yes.
Gotcha.
Oh, these are kind of nice boots. I kind of want to roll these. Check these out. Got 19% chaos
Oh, yeah.
rose. 19.
It could be good.
That's a really high chaos roll. And then I don't know. They also got rarity, 19% rarity of items, which isn't the highest roll in the world. The lightning res roll is kind of poofy, but it also has no prefixes yet, though. So like, it could potentially still roll movement speed.
Mm.
Must find the sacrificial altar. The altar of sacrifice.
I think I'm in the wrong area.
Did you go to the Lost City?
I don't know how to tell where I'm at on the map.
Just press tab. It'll tell you what area you're in. Up in the top right hand corner. Like right now it says I'm in Agorat.
Because I'm in Keth.
Okay, so you're in Keth. So let's take a look at the map. So Keth is the right before Lost City. So you didn't have the Lost City waypoint? Keth is the first area.
Yeah.
Keth leads toward Lost City. And then Lost City leads toward the Buried Shrines, which is... So if you have the Lost City waypoint, you can take that.
Yep, I just took it.
Yeah. Or if you have the Buried Shrines
I gotta
waypoint.
go fight them stupid
You
beetles
don't
again.
have to fight that beetle. You can skip him. He's not mandatory. But your new minion should aid you well.
Okay, well that takes me to Keth if I go that way. Which I don't want to.
I'm off to bed.
Night, buddy.
Night.
Alright, see ya. I need to find the sacrificial altar. Sacrificial altar. There is a hammer, Chunks. I don't know if you want to do that, but there is a hammer. It's called Chobber Chamber. And
Called what?
It's called Chobber Chamber. That's what it's called, Chobber Chamber. It's in the unique bin. And what it does is it makes it so that all of your minion damage bonuses apply to you. So like you can set up a warrior basically that has like a big old hammer, and then you build, instead of building damage bonuses for yourself, you build minion bonuses. And then you build up your minions really strong, and then you also get the same damage bonuses that you're giving to your minions. It's a weird unique, but it does actually have some odd synergies between the warrior and the ladder. Like it's a weird one. Basically, you just run around with a bunch of minions and beat everything to death with a hammer.
Cody, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? I see you over there trying to get some snacks. This not your snacks. These is my snacks. These not your snacks. I said, that's rude. My snacks, your snacks. He says, why is there such a distinction? He says, why?
No, our snacks.
Yeah, he said, our snacks. Our snacks. Now you get...
Hey, you heard him? He said, yeah, exactly what I'm talking about. I heard him. He's agreeing with me. There are snacks.
Gotcha. What you gonna do now? I got you in a headlock. I got a head 'em lock. What you gonna do? Got you in a hit 'em lock. So that's not nice. That's right, because she's in a hit 'em lock. Why do you snort so bad? Snorty. Snorty snort. What is that? Stop snoring. Did you fall asleep? You snoring? Sounds like you snoring. You sawing wood? What if I grab one of these fangs? If I get a fang, give me one of these fangs. I'm gonna make a necklace out of it. Send it to Chunks. A fang necklace. Wolf fang necklace.
Return to death.
How's your skeleton working, Chuck? Is he working good?
No, not really. He waits for me to run in, and then he goes. So I'm already getting hit.
Did you play with the totems? Totems can cast like land for you and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the totems. They count as minions too. Isn't that also the Chopper Chamber? You can do like a whole totem build and then get the totem buffs that I think also apply to you.
Totems are crazy.
Yeah, I totally forgot about the totems. You got your own little minions. You don't even need a skeleton. And you can cast the totems inside the in the area. I can't remember what
have
your
any
I can't.
totems, I don't think.
Yeah, you got their skills just like everything else. So you gotta put them on your par. Like what? I can't remember what the low level totem is called. Is it the spike totem?
I haven't played with them at all in this game, but I've seen some clips of them. It's pretty good. Pretty fun. I know you can outfit like at least one of them with like skills. Like if you like, you could just do like major attacks.
Yep. Totally forgot about that. Have I started a guild yet? Of course I did.
Nope.
All the kinship members are in the guild.
We're not here.
I didn't know there were guilds.
Are you listening to? We are not here.
Of course, Bruzak doesn't know there's guilds. He's trying to cover up his stealing of my maps.
I am.
My tablets.
At least you didn't sell your jewelry.
That I did not.
Apparently, the Xylor was using them. That's apparently what it was.
30?
I'm sure it was.
Apparently, he was taking the Val Orbs and the Lesser Jewel Orbs, and he was gambling for 4 sockets. That's what he was doing.
Oh,
He told us, and he said he was taking the Lesser Jeweler Orbs, putting it to 3, and then he was using, because that's why all the Val things also disappeared, because he was using them to try and gamble to 4. And I'm like, why would you gamble to 4? Like then you're locked at 4. You can't add another socket once you Val Orb it. You're done. That's stupid. You can gamble 5, but in that case, you might be losing a greater, which is absolutely
Storming arrow.
gambling to 4. Yeah, you used the 30 Jeweler's Orbs. Actually, no, more than that. It was like 30 plus the original, like 15, 20. But like he used up like 50 Jeweler's Orbs. And I don't know where he got all the Val Orbs from. I mean, there was only 5 in there. It wasn't enough to do 50.
Probably converted some of the Jeweler's Orbs to Val Orbs.
Yeah, I saw your comment on it. There in Discord.
I mean, if you really wanted to do it, you could just go get them. Like, why does he gotta steal the kinship ones? Just use them to, like,
It's Xylor. He's entitled.
I mean, it's just. Like, I put the Val Orbs in there because I was like, nobody's using Val Orbs really. Like, nobody wants to gamble on equipment. And on top of that, like, you're not really supposed to use them until you finish with everything. Like, the thought never occurred to me somebody would try and use them to gamble to 4 slots on a skill. Like, that is just. I don't know, why would you do
Use
that?
them on maps. I corrupt my maps.
I mean, yeah, you can corrupt your maps and stuff. I don't like using them on like items anymore. Ever since I corrupted that one strongbox, and I got everything that came out of the strongbox was pre-corrupted, and I'm like, oh, okay, so everything coming out of the box is pre-useless. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. How many sockets does it have? 0. What's the quality? 0. Does it have 6 affixes? No, it only has 4. They just come pre-corrupted. Like white items that are pre-corrupted, blue items that are pre-corrupted. You're like, okay, so doing this on the chest makes everything that comes out of it useless. All right, never doing this again. At least I got a bunch of salvage.
Holy crap!
What the hell is this alt red? I've been searching for like a million years. A million years.
Walkers behind you. Look behind you.
Storm point.
Something's trying to clap my cheeks. I don't like it.
Get him, meat shield skeleton, get him.
That meat shield skeleton's getting burned up.
I mean, that's his job. So.
If he is, you're not.
So he's doing a good job.
Oh yeah, I am too. And I'm out of potions.
Oh, we're done.
Go back to town, fill back up, go back down.
Yeah, you can go back to town and click on the well.
Recommended even.
So big, it's like 1,000 million miles.
Dude's got a blue ring around him.
Oh, mana burn. It's a donut. You can stand right next to him, and your mana won't go away.
What are you doing?
Yeah, but he really hurts.
Do that dodge roll.
That's what she said.
I'm gonna lose my map over here. That one needs to go in somewhere. That one definitely needs to go in somewhere. That one too.
He was rough.
Chunk starts doing like Lamaze breathing exercises.
I hate these magi. I absolutely hate them.
I want to use a shield. I think I want a shield blocker. I want a blocker.
Alright, tell me what you're watching. I'm ready.
God.
I think my warrior's like level 2.
I don't know if I want to
Use escape
I
shot.
don't know if I want to do
Burnt my wiener right off.
a warrior. So I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, is there like a specific reason why I would prefer to be a warrior over other classes?
Not really, unless you're like all about block. There's one associate has like block stuff, I think, but I don't think it matters too much in that.
I mean, because I was thinking, I hate to say it. Well, the engineer for life, my friend.
Devil Engineer? Devil Engineer?
Devil Engineer.
Never stop.
I mean, double support gems. Fucker.
One in three, hit it.
One and three
Fire.
for one.
Return. I want a refund. Took off the crit, man. It had like 4% base crit. That's the 1 in 3 I hit, the one stat I wanted to keep.
11% increased regeneration. That's kind of nice. 14% increased fire damage. Ruby Jewel of Fling Twang. I don't know. I heard also that the Chronomancer works really well with the that one hammer that you guys have on the warrior that like just drops out of the sky.
Hammer of the Guts?
Yeah. Because I can ignore the cooldown and I can spam it. You guys can't.
That's kind of great. Yeah.
I could probably do like 3 or 4 of them.
How's the clear? Might make good scrap.
We'll buy more eagles soon.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Beagle, banana, pineapple, beagle.
Nice damage over time build sounds nice. You can just attack once and then just start running around like a weirdo, dodging everything while the target bleeds to death.
I mean, I was thinking like maybe like a blocker with maybe high physical, going for like bleeds, and maybe
Make that Thorns build with a big old shield.
Maybe poison too.
That Blood Witch has me so interested in building it. Sounds so cool.
Sucking.
I don't know how good.
Sucking you like to suck your life away?
Well, I like the build Ignite and Bleed at the same time. This one's so much fun. Double dot. Double fisting.
Double fisting. That sounds disgusting. That's just so wrong, sir.
Get out of that room, you stupid weed. Oh, there's 2 of them.
This is Garbo. Garbo City. PGG, remove these undeath effects. No! No!
Am I almost done here? I can't remember the next part is. Yes, Kubus the Bubus the Monson Dog. Is you hungers? He's always hungry. Is you got your alligator? Where's him at?
Stop. Everybody stop. Everyone calm down. Stop attacking me. You guys are OP.
No, kill him. Kill him.
Oh, stop killing me.
Kill him. He's mean to me. He made fun of me.
Wow.
Don't worry, Jamanara is waiting for you at the end of the Dreadnought. He's waiting.
I can't wait to hear Jim scream.
If you thought the appetizer was exciting, wait till the full course.
Yeah, wait till you fight the full Jamonra.
Man, these spear guys are wailing. Get at it.
Wow, that is so much fire.
Isn't there an item that makes it so that every time you block, or I can't remember.
Oi,
I
it's
think it was-
I am spirit. So,
See what kind of block items there are in there.
I know there's one that you can get mad at when you block, which is makes you really tanky if you go mind over matter, because every time you block, you're getting your life back. But there's also block life, I'm pretty sure as well.
watch yourself out there. What have we got?
Man, that guy's trying to kill me real bad. Corpse explosion hurts sometimes.
Ooh. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I gotta say, I've been through this place a couple times. The life chambers. It's this place is disgusting. It's pretty disgusting. There's like people flayed open everywhere. There's like a dude with his head shoved in a rock, and then they got like a spike on the top of the rock, and they like hammer it in, and there's like another guy's like chest is flayed open, and like this guy right here, I don't even know what's going on with him. And like he's like mostly taken apart, and he's like put inside some sort of crab thing, and he's like twitching because he's got like a thing shoved in his spine. Like it's pretty grody in here. If you actually like zoom in and take a look at some of these things, like they're pretty grotesque.
It's endurance of hate, you know? Mephisto's lair. What do you think it's gonna be like in Mephisto's lair?
And this is the guy that's in our group. Like Doriani's like, I'll join you guys. Oh no.
Yeah, he's like, I'll be part of the team.
Oh no. Oh no. No. Look at this poor guy. I don't even know what's going on with him. What are they doing? Like
Another
attaching
one of
something to
them
his spine or something?
Damn beetles.
He definitely just teamed up with the Green Ranger. He's about to pull the flute out.
And then they got like the Dwemer balls.
Okay,
I don't even know what's going on with this guy. Like I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. Why are his intestines on like a spindle? Why are they like spindling out his intestines on like he's like their thread, and that's like a spool?
Oh.
Like what is the point of that exactly?
Stuck a big old bag of D's.
Big old bag of D's.
Stick to the cairns.
Those beetles are just absolutely ridiculous.
The hell did he
Thunderous shot.
today? Slice that guy in half, and all I got for it. missed out on the first ones if you haven't gotten those yet. That one's done. We're on to the second week, which is the portal, the really cool looking portal.
He only shows up on Twitch if you type the word Diablo Purist. There's 2 words.
An old man.
PR. I subscribed to you too, and I still couldn't find you. I gave you my Twitch sub this month, or Amazon. Oh, there we go.
Right.
Quickly! My family has been up. That bastard tyrant. I sent for him.
That man's mind seems as dead as
Look
the
at this poor
cemetery.
guy. He's super dead. They both did. Can you stop spamming lightning?
What have we got? Steel. Stick to the carrots.
Sorry, I was just...
Oh my gosh, stop trying to kill me!
Kill.
His name is Warlash. He's got a cool name. Hey, look, it's a precursor tablet.
5.
Better hide it from bruising.
What did he say?
Restolen. Ow! If you don't stop casting your stupid lightning bolts at me, I'm trying to look at my stuff! I'm trying to look at this tablet that Bruzak's gonna steal from you later.
Can you get rare ones?
No, you can make them blue though.
Yeah.
Cody, what are you chewing on? Chewing just abruptly stops. Oh, that's your Pringles container? You got some Pringles? He said unlocks chew on these chewy. Unlocks chew on those. There's good flavors. Hey, you want this one? You want a new one? There you go, chew on that one.
Storm point!
I think I got a shield? Huh? What kind of Star Wars episode did I walk into? That boy got that boy got the drone shield. I gotta figure out what this is.
That's the problem.
It's the armor you I like spinning around with my little
Don't
dress.
mind if I do.
Really good. It's a really good armor.
Yeah, it is.
You went and did that Crown Chaos, those fizz things were hitting you, and all of a sudden you're like, wow, it's kind of like a little tickle. That pattern.
Dorian, my friend, my buddy, my pal, my homie. He says the ends justify the means. Well, some of the stuff that you did to the people in there is beyond human. Okay, like ends justify the means. What? What? Hitler Mark II says what?
Yep.
Hitler Mark III says, huh?
Fall for it.
What am I deciding?
Ranger, do a ranger.
I started a ranger. I have a mercenary actually. And now I was gonna do a warrior as well.
I mean, those concoctions seem kind of interesting. I was looking at those. They do seem mildly interesting. There's like a bleed concoction. There's a poison concoction. There's like a bunch of various concoctions that you can do. Concoctions. But they recently buffed them too. I don't know. Like, that could be interesting as well, like having the potions to grow. Apparently you can only choose one potion though, which is unfortunate.
Charge arrow!
It's a good thing I fought you like a million times. Drop your loot.
There's a booby-trapped portal.
God. Damn beetles. Swear to Christ.
The beetle. Well, you're about to have a whole bunch of people come help you as soon as we get our new character.
Yeah, I imagine it's gonna be a while before you get to level 24.
Honestly, we could probably get there pretty quick.
I mean, you must level faster in a party. I wouldn't know.
I mean, you could always just come back and play with us too. That works out. It's kind of an interesting bow. 449 accuracy, 82% increased elemental. Still got another
The
prefix
praetor's
to it.
wife
Roll
must
something
be
fun.
in here somewhere.
15% increased light radius. Boy. There's that Font of Power Omen Scepter. Sacrifice 20% of mana and then they leech that mana. When a party member is in your presence and casts a spell, you sacrifice 20% mana and they leech that mana. It's kind of interesting. Alright, Doriani.
Wow.
I don't want you on my team, buddy. Like, you can go home.
I just got wrecked like instantly.
Time for a team of warriors.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
From above.
I don't know what kind of map I just got. I just had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bosses built on it.
That's all about.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Do you read your modifiers?
You can look at the modifiers while you're in the map. Just hit tab and then the little down arrow.
Get a from the
Little
it's a
down.
bunch of
There you go.
experience gain. Let's see. Increased gold, numbers of rare monsters, 300% crit, critical damage, 36% critical, additional breach, explosive radius, expedition encounter, monster level, monster breaks armor, contains a mirror, or delirium, quantity of items, increased rarity of items, and increased waste items.
A whole lot.
Storming arrow!
Sounds like a good plan.
Okay. Almost died like 3 times. I won't hurry up and finish it so I can do my character with you guys.
You must persevere. Is this unique item already in here? It is not. Oh no, it is. Quantum power. It's already in there. Okay, so it's my first one. Is this stash. What are the shields that are in here? Are there any like really interesting, unique shields? There's
Dio Nadir, Splintered Tower Shield.
double stun threshold.
Is I've got a skill that I can get now called backup plan. 40% increased evasion rating if you've been hit recently. 40% increased armor if you've been hit recently.
Doom is kind of interesting. Enemies are cold on blocks.
No, it says if you had been hit recently.
You could combine that with a witch hunter. Like with the cull bonuses and stuff, and you could do like the Doom Gate and then block everything. And
I mean, I'm asking, like, is that a good thing for a melee build? Or should I go for more damage? Because I've been going for regen and bleed so far.
Regen seems to be a good stat for warrior. Keep your HP high.
What is your main attack that's causing the bleed? Because the damage matters on the attack that causes the bleed.
My main attack is...
You like have Hammer of the Gods yet or anything?
Hammer of the Gods.
No, I don't have Hammer of the Gods. My main attack is still Mace Strike, and it has Lacerate in it. And armor, like a break endurance.
So, bleed damage is based off that hit.
Yeah.
If you have no multipliers on your main attack, your bleed's going to be a little baby bleed. Little baby.
I've only got 169 DPS on that attack.
Yeah, that's really low for where you're at.
So go for more damage then.
I don't know about... I think your links might be the problem, not your tree. Because you're not going to really scale much off the tree. Supports, I should say.
So, like 8% increased melee damage isn't going to do anything for me.
I mean, melee damage is nice.
You have like brutality support or anything? I think it says like more damage, like 35% more damage against brutality.
Whisper of Brotherhood is in there. 100% cold damage converted to lightning. That's kind of neat. I'm trying to see if any of these uniques call to me for the build so I can figure out what I want to make.
I could start going towards, like, Battle Hardened. Oh, no, that wouldn't. I don't think that would be very good.
What is this, This Northpaw bracers that says base critical hit chance for attacks with weapons is 8%.
Really?
Yeah, it says that they're called Northpaw suede bracers. What does that do exactly? Does it bring the up or down, or like?
That's like a 8% higher than some classes on their weapons, but lower than others.
The base hit chance for attacks with weapons. You're saying that the base is 8? So would you use these with a weapon that has really 4 hit chance? But even if that's the case, like...
I thought that unless it's that. Stacks them you get 8% base crit.
You want to put it on real quick? Okay.
I could.
They're in the stack. Prestige.
Are they in the unique tab?
Yeah.
What are they called again?
Northpaw bracer, or Northpaw suede bracers.
Northpaw or Southpaw? Let's take a look. Northpaw. I got him. Alright, they're mine now.
I mean, that's cool.
So, crit chance 41.91. Let's put these on. Yeah, my crit chance goes down. So it literally.
Oh, god damn it.
So it sets the base at 8.
That sets it.
But if you have like a plus percentage on your weapon, is that on top of the 8?
It literally lowered it.
Well, yeah, because you got like 10 on your staves, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it would have to be used with a lower crit chance item, something that's got like a 5% base. Is there anything lower than a 5%? Why does it feel like that's specifically set up?
Storming arrow!
Take a look at the Path of Exile too.
I need more mana.
Probably look at the units there. There's no website seems to have any of them on right now. Item rarity, unique.
Jesus, mother of God, that is so much fire.
Skill effect duration.
That would only slow me down.
No movement speed penalty on
Got no pack space for that.
modifiers maximum block. Instead applies to maximum resistance. What? That's insane if you're trying to make like a tanky kit.
Got no pack.
Oh my god, this is that thing that somebody was talking about. Like the stupid background
Space
sound
for
effects.
that.
Somebody has that stupid background thing, that thing in the background that just makes noises over and over again. And I'm sitting here inside this room with all these people, and it's just the guy that the freaking noises are just killing me over here. Dear Lord Jesus, I don't think I can stand inside the public map area. Now I understand what people are talking about. I want to make a shield character. Hold on, blocker. That's kind of interesting too. Blocking, damage, poisons. Whenever I say they deal 100 base chaos. So it poisons everything? That's a level 76 shield. Alright, item level 7. So shield that poisons everything that you block. Yeah, there's the shield you were talking about. Damage block, recoup his mana. There's so many unique shields up here. I think that must be all of them.
Oh my god! Jesus.
Permanently intimidates on block seems kind of interesting. We have one of those in the past. It's
There's like so many champions here and that damn beetle.
So intimidate is a debuff and inflicts 10% increased damage taken and 10% reduced damage dealt. That seems kind of nice. Just a free 10% damage anytime you block an attack.
Help.
You. I gotta put in a bunch of work. I'm about to destroy it.
What have we got? That'll be useful.
Destroy it.
That'll be useful.
Okay.
If you find a find out.
Bronzebeard the Pirate.
Use electrocuting.
That seems kind of crazy. 100% increased Culling Strike threshold. You can get a bunch of Culling Strike threshold bonuses from like the Witch Hunter too, right? Like what's that? It turns your like 5% boss cull to like a what? Like almost like a 15% boss cull. And then on top of that, you get what? 30% on regular monsters, so that's like a 60% cull on normal monsters. That's kind of nutso. I'm trying to decide on whether or not I want to actually like make a warrior or whether I want to go like Legionnaire warrior. I suppose I haven't actually tried out a pure warrior yet, so.
Nope, you piss off with that fire.
You can piss on the fire. option number 16 because there's 15 maps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. I was thinking we could just like start stacking up tablets here. But little did I know.
I'm behaving.
Little did I know.
If you find a
Oh, you son of a...
Let me take a look at the. Let's see. What was warrior ascendancies? I want to look at the 2 warrior ascendancies.
Burn in hell.
Yeah, burn them. Burn them in hell.
Oh, I'm not burning them. They're burning me.
Stick to the cards.
Oh, I wanted to get to 80 tonight, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm tired.
What the hell is with this encasing?
Charged arrow.
bow before me. Insolence. Of the
Oh my God, quit setting me on fire, you. I hate you.
I need more mana.
Gain 40% base.
right of the fourth moon. Your torment has... My love, I call to you.
There's probably some pretty good shields out there that have some pretty high block checks. I would imagine. Let's take a look at the equipment section. 26, 25, 25.
You will never leave this place.
From above.
Insolence. Of the full moon. No escape. Insolence. Conquer. My love, I call to you. Right of the full moon. Wit and raven, I need you. Insolence. Resin of bow.
Oh my God, finally.
Right.
I'm confident. Right.
Right of the full moon. To me, Draven.
Yeah, I know.
No.
I mean that one.
My love, I call to you.
May
Oh
your
my God,
name
this
be
website,
forgotten
I'm
by the clan. Once and for all.
Every time I click on something on the website, it scrolls back up to the top of the page. Every time if I touch anything, it just immediately scrolls back up to the top of the page. What's wrong with this website? Oh my
Oh.
God.
That room was hell.
Fury.
35% that less block damage, but the block damage from all hits and wall heal is not raised. It's not raised or something like that. And then I mean, your hits of crushing blows does sound interesting. I forgot what crushing blows are.
I think it just leads right into the multiplier thing. Pretty sure.
I mean, hulking form is probably the only one I'd actually be interested in. 50% increase in my passive skill. I think Gem Legion might be a better choice than Gem Legion.
Everything you can do on that bar, you can do on that Gem Legion, they look better.
Yes.
So that's what it feels like to me as well. Like, oh, look, Gem Legion.
Don't remind me.
Good. Yeah, I'm gonna go make another Gem Legion.
Darn it. Darn kitten.
All these little clay-looking soldier guys come to life. I'm screwed.
They're all gonna come to life.
Oh yes, they are
Oh my
definitely.
God, there's so
they are
many.
definitely coming to life.
There is so many. Oh,
You
God.
better hug your skeleton warrior. You better hug your skeleton warrior. Hug him good. Hug him tight.
Get out of the room!
Got no pack space for that.
Yeah, I gotta play with a crossbow until I get to town. Then I can swap over. Shane.
Oh my God, there's so many. There's so many. It's ridiculous.
Watch out, he's gonna get you. Watch out, don't let him. Oh, God, no. You know what? No. I'm gonna punch everything until I get to town. You, I'm a warrior. I don't care if it says mercenary on my name. I am a warrior. Who? You aren't me. Where does the warrior start on the panel?
Bottom left. Like right next to Mercer. Left of Mercer.
So I'm gonna have to pivot.
That's not bad.
Pivot. Hey, Chunks, do you still have that armor? I thought you gave it back.
No, I am now.
Do you still have that armor with the bleed on it? I want to use that bleed armor.
I can't believe I survived that. I actually killed all them
Rather
things.
not break.
Good job. Did your skeleton survive? Is Johnny okay?
No, he died a couple times.
He did.
That would only slow me down.
Let's see. Oh, no, that's a guild stash. That's not my stash.
Yeah, the bleed armor. If you got the bleed armor, I want to play with that for the character. Oh my god, I don't care about your stupid fragmentation rounds. I'm not going to use it. Put it on there. Look. See, I did it. Look, I did it. It's done. I did it. Look, I did the thing you want me to do. Look, I did it. I'm taking it off, though. I don't want to use it. Did it. Get back to punching.
Okay, the bleed armor. That's the
one that aggravates the bleeding or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to use that on. I know you're not using it anymore.
No, I'm not.
It's a low level unique. It'll be good.
I thought the melee tag.
Ow, those little quill rats are rude.
See the melee tag?
I'm not in town yet. I just started my new character. I'm coming. I'm punching my way to town.
That's where it's at.
Is it just me, or does like melee attacks have like a little bit of a splash on them? Like
Yes,
I'm
yes, they do.
I'm punching it. It looks like the monster next to the monster I'm punching is getting punched too. Like apparently I've got AoE punches. Apparently I do a haymaker. I'm hitting like 2 people at the same time. Is there a way you can increase that so you can hit more than like 2 monsters? Like a passive splash or something?
I don't know if I have any kind of passive splash. But every time I swing my big old hammer, I hit like everything in front of me.
You know, in retrospect, I should probably use my weapon, but punching in your face, punching everything, gonna punch it in the face. I don't care, I punch you even without a mace. Cause I keep punching everything. Gonna punch you right in your ugly big old face. Let's grab evasion armor, I guess, since we're not going to projectile side. And there's kind of a nice, like, evasion armor node there. I don't know if I want to go pure armor with this build. I think I might go evasion armor. I never liked doing pure armor, and I never liked doing pure evasion. I always liked having a little bit of mix of both, so it might be better if I go both. Stack up as much armor and evasion as I can together. Which means I could take
Should have made a
these.
bleed witch.
A what?
Should have made a. Oh no, it has to be a.
Oh, I'm doing a shield. I want to do a shield character. That's what I was thinking. Think I can punch this boss to death? The bloated Miller. Can I get him? Punch, 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 punch. It's gonna take a while. Punch. Punch. Stop. Come here and let me punch you. Stop it. Spacebar to avoid the attack. Thank you. Punch. 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 The people inside the town are gonna be like, "Did you see that dude just like punch the bloated Miller to death? He just he's like, punch, roll, punch. Come back here, Miller. I'm not done punching you. Punch, 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 punch.
Tried to slap you back that time.
Oh no, he's got minions? What? I will punch all your minions too. I don't care. I got extra punches for them. I got
your
punch,
mama in the
punch,
back.
punch, 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 punch. You summoned a whole army. I got no armor on. I ain't got no weapon. I'm just punching, and you summoned a whole army. What kind of a punk you is? Punk. To all you stupid little zombie friends, and then I'm coming for your butt cheeks next. Punch. Punch. You better not summon no more neither. It's a one-on tree. It's a one-on-one. Ow. Stop trying to DPS. I only do like 6 damage a punch, okay? Punch, 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 punch. Oh, he summoned the army again. This is actually really fun. Fighting him with only my fists is actually quite fun. The Bloated Miller, Fist Edition. Oh no, I'm out of potions.
I would say it would be a good short, but no.
No, I'm out of potions. No. I mean, I would have had him if it was one-on-one, but he kept summoning his little buddies. He kept summoning all his little buddies.
Night, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm going to bed.
All right, see you, Bruiser. Let's try just DPS. Let's try DPS. We'll let him attack us. We'll attack back. We'll avoid the big attack, but like, let's just try DPS. We want DPS. All right, come on. Unless he does the big attack, we're not going to dodge. We're just going to keep punching. All right, jump. There you go. Dodge the big attack. That's the only one we dodge. DPS, DPS, DPS. I'm almost half. DPS, DPS, keep on doing DPS, don't stop. DPS, kill the zombie. DPS, don't boom, dang a bang, dang a lang a dang a bang. Keep on hitting, don't a jang. Oh no, out of flash charges. No, he's almost done. He's almost done. Get him stunned. Get him stunned. Don't let him summon. No, he's summoning. He's done. He's done. Punch him. Punch him. Oh, how'd he get me with that anyway? Rude. I need more potions. It's almost as if I should probably have a weapon here. You guys shush, okay? Okay, let's do the regular. I kill him with the crossbow, I guess. If I had a mace, this would have been over, okay? This would have been over.
Storm point.
Here, bloated man. Cheat, that's all it is. Dirty rock cheat.
No mana.
Alright. Let's throw that poopy weapon on it, man. Way more nice. Poopy weapon. Get out my face. Fuckers. Hey, Jeff, man. 15 months. I appreciate the support, man. I think there's a unique club that I can use.
Return to
I
death.
really love called Brenhan's Mark.
Yeah, take that, you son of a bitch.
Dang, child.
I was talking with the guys, like, he wasn't nice. He was real mean, okay?
Where did you put the armor at?
I put it in the, weapon tab. Look right there towards the bottom. Well, there wasn't that much around the other one. I figured it'd be easier for you to find there. Find it?
I got it. I'm in the main town, so I can. I'm getting some equipment ready. So I actually got some doojanks on, but.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I'm just getting whatever I can.
He's getting some doojanks. Don't let him. Giant life class.
I can put some supports on my doojank, right?
Found a giant life
Fury!
swapped my potion out, so I didn't have it full. Then I died.
My beloved.
My dearest.
That's an interesting item. Black Braid. Armor applies to elemental damage. What? I can get resistances without even needing resistances? That seems like that would be amazing. Not even having to worry about resistances? I'll play around with that. Whoa. Don't even worry about res. Who needs res? Res is I think you silly folk.
Apparently I am, because I didn't get that, I don't think. Where's that at?
It's in the. It was in the stash. Somebody must have thrown it in there.
Oh, I thought you meant on the skill tree.
All right, who's joining me on this newbie character adventure?
Maybe here, I'll play some.
Yeah, invite me.
Who in the what? Let's see here. Leon Zug. Okay, and who else? One Touch Monks, or who's?
Yep.
Okay, One Touch Monks. Chunks, you want to come back and be overpowered for a while?
Do what now?
You want to come back and join us and be overpowered for a while?
Give me 1 second.
It won't let me leave town without a skill gem. It says I have an uncut skill gem. I do not have an uncut skill gem. You are a liar and a thief and a medieval person. Did you run into this problem when you were messing with your like Gemly Legionnaire monk or whatever? Or your
Yes.
ranger?
Me?
Like, cause I can't leave town because I don't have a gem.
Just
I
make
put
it
a gem.
jump.
I use 2 skills.
Just put a jump on it.
Legion stride plus 10% block chance. Negative 10
Hey.
physical damage taken from all ranged attacks. Ooh, that sounds nice.
If I hit a checkpoint, but not a waypoint, can I still teleport back there later?
No.
No.
Alright, entering food. Alright, we got Chunk, we got Zug, we're missing One Touch Box. Are you in the group, One Touch? It says you're in the group. Hold on. Kick from
I'm having
party.
problems with this controller trying to join fucking parties.
Invite to party.
Put some bow
should be in
breeze
there
on my
now, right?
shoulder.
I'm not here just beating things to death with a big hammer. Look like Thor.
I mean, that's what I've been doing.
Oh good, I got some tier 1 skills.
Thought I teleported to you.
I'm trying to get like my first skill here. Bone shatter, attack enemy melee strike. Strike has a heavy stun. Fine for stun. I guess that sounds good. I don't know what that is or how it works, but
I think it's only good if they are primed for stun.
I'll
Like they'll have a symbol over their head, and then you bone shatter, and then it like kills everything.
okay.
So you want to build something that stuns first, I'm pretty sure, and then you bone shatter them attack.
Hello. It's beautiful. I accept.
There's the witch.
Come on.
Zug zug. I wanna be a tank and I don't really care. Hit him in the face and pull on their hair.
I'm gonna switch to the skill because I need mana at every attack.
Time to seek out this Draven.
Yeah, the monster's got like more HP now.
In my sights.
Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Yay, level 2.
So you're already level 2.
Level 3. Got like so much No.
Little witch?
No, we didn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the waypoint too.
Oh, did I go the wrong way then?
Here's the witch. She's right here. That's the permanent buff. That's your first permanent buff in the game, right?
Here's the waypoint.
There's 2 blue
right here.
chests up here. A rusted great helm.
Witch is there.
Trying to get there.
It's really creepy if you listen to it.
We got our shield up.
Alright, we're the front line.
I did.
Alright, we gotta block. We gotta block the attacks. Let's get it. Like, you can't get past me. I'm shield wall. Shield wall. Smack, smack, smack that booty. Smack, smack, smack that booty. Smack, smack, smack that booty. Smack, smack that booty. Don't know fucking smack that booty. Down, booty. Wow. Why you put such a dirt?
Oh, because it knows. It knows.
They're both energy shield items.
Pick up my mana flash.
I took both the mana flasks. I did take both the mana flasks. Here, I'll drop one. Oh, I can't use either one of them. They're both level 4. I mean, I don't know if any of you guys want to use twig circlets. Maybe the monkeys on if you did, and then maybe shit. Well, they're not terrible. I didn't even identify that. Probably better than scratching down your head. No, nobody wants some.
I wish I couldn't click on you.
Why are you clicking on me? Why are you trying to beat me up, Chunks? What are you trying to say?
Stay light.
I'm
stay
just saying, I wish my mouse didn't like recognize you because you're in my party.
Stay light. Stay alive.
If there's a setting for that, they got settings for everything in the menu.
I mean, I couldn't click on you in Diablo unless I was hostile to you.
Or you're using Holy Vault.
Well, yeah, but still,
For your life.
as far as just regular attacking, I couldn't, like, it wouldn't highlight you.
It's a warrior life for us. Because we got big, thick shields. And a big old hammer to make you dead.
Why not? For your whoever friends. Stunning.
Nice. I'll level up so I can put my points in game.
Okay, you definitely level up faster in the party.
Well, we're just little babies, but it's always fast in the beginning. Or do you get good EXP
I didn't
here
level
too?
up this fast in the beginning.
We'll be killing everything.
It's because you didn't know what you were doing, bro.
I was killing everything, and I still didn't level up this fast.
Which one's Chunks? There's Chunks. Into the red veil.
Wait, shouldn't we have to trigger the quest first, don't we?
And
Yeah,
I'm
but we
getting
can get the
better
waypoint.
XP.
You can grab
I'm
the
getting
waypoint
better
and
XP here than I was in the higher level
I mean,
area by
this is a
myself.
dead end zone. We can do this.
We have to find the guy first.
It popped up as soon as I walked in here. It says secrets in the dark.
we still have to go back and find
Yeah, it
the
updated.
move.
I'm here fighting this boss, so I need to leave. See you later, guys.
obelisk of rust.
Don't let them pass. Back to back, my friends. They shall never take us alive.
You will never take my freedom. It's kind of cool. Just murder everything. We got like a whole army.
Sapphire charm.
It's beautiful. I accept. It's beautiful. I accept.
How do I keep picking everything up?
Stay safe.
The stupid tutorial messages. I run out of potions and it's like, go back to town to get more potions. It's like trying to get me to do a portal and it won't shut up. I just made a portal just to get it to shut up. People in chat are fighting about them scamming people over divine orbs. Somebody said, want to trade 1 divine orb for 10 aug orbs. One piece. Don't forget to pick up the other piece. I'm just like basic attacking everything. I don't even care. Bonk, 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 bonk. I gotta find a melee skill that I like.
Yeah.
Where's my zeal at?
But it's not really like.
Good damage?
Well, it's good damage. It's just not like it's not really like a hit skill. It's like you place it down, then it just like this spikes. It's cool.
Fancy to poke with your Poe pad. Poe vestments. this armor's kind of nuts. Man. I don't know what to think about this thing. This thing's kind of crazy. You see this thing? He's leveling up a warrior like a breeze. Yeah. So you just like if you got 60% armor reduction, now it just applies the elemental damage. That sounds insane. You don't need to worry about resistances. You can slap that on and just like don't even care about resist for like your whole warrior playthrough or whatever. I did forget to pick up the item over here. It's the green check mark on or exclamation point on the map. There's gotta be one more. We're missing one.
It's right here where I'm at.
Oh, I see. There's like a. That's why we missed it. It's inside of a little divot. Junk's got a kite shield. Your kite shield any good, Junks?
Do what?
Got a kite shield on your back.
Oh, it's 19 armor, 13 energy shield, 15 life.
Smack him, smack him, smack him. Go smacking and a whacking and a chopping that meat. Keep on slapping, don't stop smacking. Keep on smacking and smacking and smacking. Going smacking, smack, smack, smacking that meat. I don't think the Rust King knows what he's doing. Bro, you're fighting like 4 warriors. Well, 3 warriors and a monk. Well, 2 warriors and a monk and a wannabe warrior. A feathered robe.
It's the warrior we ordered off Wish.
It's the Wish warrior, yeah. Like, how did you know? Okay. You're not supposed to know, man.
Gave you the coupons.
Bunch of socketed items on the ground. Take them back. Man, game's like laggy. What the hell's going on?
You want this armor?
Which one? Talk to Renly? What's up, Renly?
Would you say it was Alt Shift and click?
Control Alt links items, yeah. Control Alt.
Control Alt. That.
I mean, I'm fine right now. Like, I'm using this right
That's
now.
pretty good for level 4.
So I'm using this right now. I wanted to play around with this.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Double stun build up. Double threshold. There's another shield in here I wanted to play around with. This one only used this because it was a baby shield. Is that Wolfsbane? Yeah, I want to play around with Wolfsbane. It's got a cool graphic on it too.
Which one is it that turns the item into a unique?
Chance orbs. You can try and get that thing. Somebody said it was like a 1 in 500 chance. I haven't a clue. I haven't successfully made a unique at one yet, so I've failed. I'm a failure. You got work tomorrow?
No, I'm off tomorrow, but I've been up since 6. And I didn't really sleep last night. My shoulder was killing me. I woke up about every 15 minutes.
I got shield charge.
I could do without the
I got
attention.
Shield charge.
It's not hurting as much now since I took that scalding hot shower. But
Nice.
it's still pretty tender. I think I'm gonna log off.
Alrighty.
Hey. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow, so I'll get on.
Well, hopefully I'll be caught up to you by then.
Yeah, about 25 and almost 3/4.
Can I put on shield charge to actually make it do like good shield charge into people's faces? I want it to make that noise too.
Well, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Alright, Chucks, I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good one.
Don't die. If I could do exploit weakness, make it so that it pulls armor break or something. Heavy swing. Supported skills have 35% more melee physical damage. Have 10% less attack speed. That don't really matter for a shield charge, does it? Sounds good. Oh yeah, let's use some of these lesser dude yanks on the dude. Options. It's too bad I can't use any base
Storming arrow.
I can't use that one because I don't got enough decks. I don't got enough decks. Shield charge to make it fun. We want it to be fun. Physical mastery, we can level it up. Light
Vitality.
Yay! Now I have some skills. I can actually hit stuff and do things. Where am I going? To the railroad?
I'm at the waypoint for where we need to be.
Oh, okay. You got a portal up?
I'll put a portal. I'm staying in waypoint. A portal and waypoint up. Oh, no.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
Sorry.
Oh, I gotta do the thingies, stick thingies and the thingies.
I will treasure it. Oh, I like this one.
Yay.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
You want to do the mud barrel or the other one? I've got both waypoints.
Don't want the whole town on my
I mean,
back.
the Mudrow has a permanent upgrade, right? Or is it not? Oh, here's the witch. So already did the witch.
Yeah, I did it. I'm messing around.
Not yet.
You guys
There's a checkpoint right here. This is the Grim Tangle right here. Is that where we're going?
That's where you need to go.
Well, get in there. I'll put a portal up. You ahead of us?
Storm point!
Your soul! Your soul!
Mess around.
Your spirit's hunger!
Alright.
Haven't used my spikes.
Soul is mine! My beloved Asinia!
I am waiting to
Here! Cut down! My beloved, end your meaningless life! The Eternals will never surrender! You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here!
Storm!
Your soul! Your soul is mine! Your meaningless life ends now! Rend your soul! Your spirits yearn! Your soul is mine! Rend your soul! Asinia! Cut down! Rend your soul! Your soul is mine! Succumb to the Empire! I will end your meaningless life! Rend your soul! Your soul is mine! Asinia! Your meaningless life ends now!
You down my bucket.
Arrogance, humbled by my hand.
It happens occasionally. If I put a portal up, you can usually go to town, take my portal, and it'll work.
He dead. He dead.
I'm starting to feel it. I got my little shields on. You like to charge me. Can't charge really very easily. In these corners.
You did it! Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys! You showed those eternal bastards! Use the keys to open the gate! Let's go and free my
What does it
family!
say there?
At last, it's open!
Boss room? Boss room.
Praise the first ones! What is this? Grave! Is the bed? Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them
Yeah, we got a ring. What? What is this? 25 mana, 7% all elemental resistances, gain 5 mana per enemy killed. You can now apply an additional curse. Oh, okay. Like there's a bunch of curses in the game. Dodre is damning. It's a low level ring too. Like,
Storm point.
Stop playing all the way into
my little physical damage. I like the extra physical damage.
Yeah, it's kind of like a ring action.
I put like 1,000 ID scrolls in the stash specifically for that weapon, so I didn't have to go buy things. Take all those ID scrolls out.
Use escape.
Disenchanter. Oh no. Life regeneration.
Yes. I will treasure it. Another for my
Travel to the
collection.
Grim Tank. Well, I've got the
Thank you.
ring for the Grim Tank.
Yeah, I got the waypoint. I just need to do the spikes.
Stay safe, if you can.
Yeah, it's part of the quest. If you don't do the quest, you don't get to do that. So you gotta go do the quest. Chop chop.
got that waypoint.
Yep.
Not for the Grim Tangle, but for the spikes.
For what?
For the spikes.
What spikes? What do you mean?
Tree. Where the hooded one is.
Yeah, it's right outside the. Well, no, it's not right outside the door.
I thought it was.
It's directly south of the Grim Tangle, so you take my portal and then go directly south. It's right there. Directly. Armor break is kind of a nice ability. Pretty much the same as Mace Strike, except it's not crap. I think it would be alright if I used like Armor Breaker as like my main ability. I'll probably run out of mana eventually, but like if we swapped Core Morbidity, actually, no, I don't know. Swap these. Still use it, but I like that armor break. The armor break is nice. He said weak animal. Continue to the Grim Tangle. Checkpoint. Boss time. Boss. It's a boss. Just keep on swinging and it don't stop down. Gonna kill that boss before we get back to town. And we're swinging and swinging all day long. And we're gonna swing and swing till we're singing that song. And the monster's dead, but we're still twacking
Shocking.
away. One regal shard. A tenth of a regal orb. 1/10. Continue through the grim tangle to the end, and we're killing all the monsters in the end. Then we're doing that smack, smack and a thwack. I lost my 10. Boom, bom, boom, burn a boom, 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 burn a boom, bom, boom, bom, boom, bom, boom. Smacking and a whacking on the monster today. Yeah, smacking and a whacking everything. I wonder what happens if I shield charge your bell. Shield charge your bell. See what happens. Cemetery of Eternals. Oh no, not Brooklyn. Get out of here. Stop being rude.
Just getting away.
It don't matter. We need to go down here anyway. We gotta kill him, and we gotta kill his wife, his wiffy.
Yeah.
We gotta kill both of them.
Yeah, I always just go and get the waypoints.
Shocking.
And then come back. Whichever one I get to second, that's when I kill first.
How many characters have you made?
5 or 6.
Whacking and
That's what I love.
whacking and whacking away.
That's what I love about the Path of Exile. I love to just make characters and just try shit out. It's not the most efficient way, but that's the way I like to play the game.
Oh, shot charge your bell, dang it. You got in the way with your big fat butt. What's going on with that blood cred? It kept growing. It became bigger and bigger. That's what she said. always weird. So. Armor break, armor break. Radioactive armor break.
Dang it, I keep blocking my charges. Big fat face.
Nature's fury.
Boom. +2 melee strike. Seems kind of mean. +2 melee strike. There's some regenerate here. 0.2% of life per second. 0.2%. 0.75%. Let's go with that. Acid regen? Oh yeah. Let's make it tanky. I think I want that melee strike range too. I don't know what melee strike range does, but I think I want it. Oh, we know it's a couple of Big ol' zombie thing apparently. Takes up some time to get there. Probably the boss too. That's what it is. Nothing that big is taking that much space. No, I don't want it to. I don't care what you say, just gonna hit you anyway. I don't care, gonna eat it all. Bonk, 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 bonk. Get him, get him, get him. Yeah, yeah. All I got is armor break, but I do not care, cause I'm gonna hit you right in your ugly hair. Ugly, 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 ugly. Why you gotta be so ugly, ugly? Come on down and we can go truggly. Don't even care what you say about me, my friend. Gonna hit you with it, big old in the end. Oh man, you messed up my tempo and everything. 1 and 2 and 3 and 8 and on down to get a bleeding to no, 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 no. for playing around. I wish I had more than like one ability to use. That'd be nice.
Me too.
What attack are you using? I don't know, like the one that I've got. I know the one, that one. The one that it is, that's the one. It makes a nice rhythm.
I just can't believe they made the monk so squishy.
You're an evasion-based class. You're always gonna be squishy. Wander, dude. You can put on some armor instead of evasion gear.
I have on armor right now.
One little, two little, three little monsters. Gonna hit them all right in their monster hood. Ow. One little, two little, three little monsters. Charge them in the face. One little, two little, three little monsters. Four little, five little, six little monsters. Hit them in the shield. Charge right in the monsters. All of the day long. Chopping and a singing a song. Chop, chop, chopping all day long. Iron ring, that can be neat. %12 increased cast speed. Won't do that for me. That is not what I want. That is not what I want. Come back here, misters. Die. One little, two little, smack at your booty cheeks. Four little, five little, smack at them booty cheeks. Look at this monster. He's got the booty cheeks. She'll charge him nice indeed. Wow. It's funny. Shield charge is fast, but it's so stupid because it like has this like delay at the beginning. So if we were on a race and like you started and I started and we both started at the same time, you would get like such a head start before the ability actually triggers. And then it also kind of like slows me down at the end too, to prevent me from being able to do anything crazy. That's kind of neat.
I gotta play class.
It's a superior class. It's got quality on it. It's kind of useful. I was noticing that shield charge has a really nice AoE on it. It's kind of useful. Like, watch this. See all these skeletons? Like, I love gathering them. It's not bad. Like, when I get surrounded, I was noticing I could use it to like, help myself when I was getting surrounded. Warrior Monkborn. I'm trying out the warrior skills. I'm using another mercenary, though. I want to do another Gemling Legionnaire. I like the Gemling Legionnaire. I think it's a strong class. A strong ascendancy, really. So this will be like a Gemling Legionnaire, but I mean, a warrior, but it'll be like the Gemling Legionnaire ascendancy. nose like I sucked up a hair or something. Yeah, but like, check this out. Watch. I was playing around with this earlier. Let me get surrounded, right? Just like, let me get surrounded real quick, and then I'll show you. It's kind of cool. You could basically use shield charge like at point blank range, and then like, let me get all surrounded here. All right, I'm all surrounded, right? They got me, right? Shield charge, boom. Like you can use the shield charge from like point blank range, and it does really good AOE, like frontal and even like some of the rear. Like it's actually kind of nice. You could even use this if you just threw like a shield on your offhand, and then you like assigned it. You can set it up so that it uses the shield, and then you set up your other skills so they go back to your quarterstaff. So you could literally just like if you were in trouble, you could just tap the shield charge button, immediately like stun everything, knock them back, and then switch right back to your weapon. That's actually pretty nice for just AoE damage. I mean, you see how good that works? Like, freaking take out like half the pack with just the shield charge. It's on a cooldown, so it's not like you can spam it, but I mean, what is it, like 3 seconds? It's still a 3-second cooldown. That's not bad. Impact radius is 2.4 meters. Could be interesting to like add some like a magnified gem on that.
Storm.
Right now it's just better than grabbing some of these like passive regen nodes. That guy was mean. Yeah, that mod seems especially mean against melee classes.
Yeah, that mod is the fucking worst one in the whole fucking game.
Dang. That's a lot of F-bombs for a mod.
I can't tell you how many times that mod has killed all my characters because, especially on my damn sorcerer.
I can't say it's really bothered me all that much. I usually try and keep moving.
Well, I just got when you use the. I have so much stuff on the screen with the minions. I can't see it all the time.
Yeah, but in general, like you should always be moving. So like it shouldn't bother you as long as you're moving.
the main problem I have is when in like that stupid treetop city.
Treetop City.
She got the energy shield in her hand. She got the big ol' energy shield again. She got the energy. Energy shield. She got the big old energy. She got the energy. Energy shield. She got the big old energy. Energy shield. Boom. Gonna tag. With my whip, I'm gonna keep on striking. Yes, I will. Gonna smack that smacking. Smacking that butt. Smacking that booty cheeks. Oh, she's regenerating her energy. Gotta keep on smacking. Smack it, smack, 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 smack. On, slip, banana, slap, them boo drinks. Keep on, slap, sleep, slap, boo drinks. An orb about them.
Storm point.
Come on, users. Good trust for
Output mark.
we gonna deconstruct, deconstruct, y'all. What's up, buddy? Dust shiver. Another one. Wands galore. Apparently I need to dual wield wands. That's what they're telling me. Like, bruh. Obviously you need to dual wield some wands, bruh. Jab him in the nose like on Harry Potter, bruh. That's how you're supposed to do it. Alright, ready to get your booty cheeks clapped by Lachlan?
Yes. He's gonna beat the shit out of this melee character.
You better. I hope you're good at dodging. Lachlan. Come on, buddy. Don't be so rude, Mr. Lachlan, to hit you in the butt. Don't be so rude, gonna tell you freaking what, and I don't really care. Look at you all throwing a temper tantrum. Little Lachlan just throwing a temper tantrum, coming down with your hamper. I don't really care what you say to me anyway. Hit you in the face and the butt, and right, okay. Why are you so fast? Don't really care what's going on over here. Hit you in the butt without any freaking fear. Oh, bang-a-dang-gang-a-lang-go, bang-a-lang-go, look at me. Man, melee fights really are just different. Like when you're a range character, he'd be just like shooting laser beams at you and stuff, and he'd be doing all sorts of crazy things. And now I'm playing a melee character, and it's just like, I feel like he's babying me.
He's throwing all of his shit at me and I'm not even hitting him. I'm running around dodging shit.
Why aren't you thwacking him? You gotta do some thwacking. Miss Mary. Whack, whack, whack. All dressed in thwack, thwack, thwack. With silver thwack, thwack, thwacks. All down her thwack, thwack, thwack. Ow. How did you hit me with that? Big old AoE attack. Punk. He's got too many big wide AoE attacks. It's hard to dodge.
He damn sure does.
Well, it's all up to you, Mr. Run Around in Circles. He said his rage burns. Oh, you gonna res me? Okay. All failure. Fail. You have failed this city.
From above.
You gotta go all the way. You can't just res halfway. You gotta hold it until I'm up. You gotta get the timing right. Maybe if you do it right when he's on the other side of the tomb. Yeah, he almost got you.
Oh, man. He's whooping my ass.
Boom, 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 boom. Gotta feel the tempo of the beat, and when it kills you, it's gonna be neat. And when you get it down, you'll be okay. Not until he's made you pay. Doom, dee, doom, bomb-a-leem, ba-doom, ba-dee.
Oi.
Doom, bomb, beam, bomb, ba-doom, ba-da-dee. Bumpy ba doo doo ba dee do dee do da dee do dee don't ba dee do dee. I gotta get out of this cold stuff. When he puts that cold stuff on the ground, I just can't be there. Come over here, Lachlan. Pretty sure that's how I lost a bunch of my HP.
They'll survive well in that.
Oh my god, one touch. I'm trying to pull him away from the chill ground.
He fucking won't leave me alone.
But you're just running in circles. Like you're not like corralling. You gotta use your brain needs. There you go. See, now we moving. I can't just run around aimlessly. You gotta have like a plan in motion. Alright, so he's frozen the ground over here now. Now we need to move him again. Come over this way, please, sir. And we're just gonna freeze that ground too. Okay.
Oh, that'll keep you alive.
Breaking that armor, it's okay. Gonna break all the armor yesterday. And to finish up with some bleach, my friend. Then we break in armor and do 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 do. Oh, do 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 do. Chill ground again. Come over here. Ow, my face. Come over here, Lachlan. Thank you. Do 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 do. Ow. Wow. Even with the shield up, I still took a lot of damage from that. Hey, he did it. We did it. Count Lachlan's ring. A bunch of doojangs.
Bring the count's ring to Udam.
I don't know if I want to bring it to her. She's creepy. She's just gonna say weird things like,
Stick to the cairns.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a beer. 1 second.
Do, 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 do. What do you got for sale, my friend? You got
just a super crap. Super crap. A super crappy. Yow. Wow. Sounds like a wolf fries. 10% increase in block chance. 8% increase in conversion. Bum, 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 bum. Total placement speed.
What the ham-billion totem placement speed?
I might call it. I'm hungry. I want to get something to eat. Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 8 hours, 8.5 hours. I'm gonna hop off. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me for these little live streams. And as always, keep watching.
Remember that Hawk Tua coin? Did she talk about that at all? She just went radio silent, right?
Context. A couple of weeks ago, one of the biggest celebrities of our time, better known as
Hawk Tua, and spit on that name. Hawk Tua.
she decided to release a scam crypto coin.
My Hawk meme coin is live!
The token hit 500 million before crashing in just 20 minutes.
Hey guys, what CoffeeZilla?
Hey, this is one of the most miserable, horrible launches I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, then why the fuck are you on?
Who's the project? Who is the project?
Well, the project is Haley Welch. This is Haley Welch's project.
And now Haley is facing multiple lawsuits because in that very Twitter space you just heard, the group inadvertently admitted to fraud while shifting all responsibility to the Hawk Tour girl.
Do you know how much it costs for lawyer fees to create a foundation in the Cayman Islands?
Since then, Haley has been completely radio silent, this being the last thing she said.
Hey guys, I hate to interrupt you, Nick. Hello there. Anywho, I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay.
So she just roached out. She's been sleeping for 12 days. And you want to know what's really kind of funny about this? Everybody was talking about like how this girl like had 15 minutes of fame. She's not going to be popular forever. And she somehow ended up turning it into like a podcast that was really popular. And she was doing really well. And then she did this crypto coin and it's done. As a big crypto guy, I'm shocked that the girl who got famous for talking about spitting on dicks scammed people. Who could have predicted this?
Anywho, I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Oh, so close. Oh, he's dead. Look. Motherfucker.
else.
I have a grand quest. How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, a little what? See, well, you pay them. Watch yourself out there.
You found the ring.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
This seed. Is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave. It's in my... Stay safe, if you can.
This hooded one is here on. Stick to the cards.
Shocking.
nature's fury. Thunderous shot!
was right to be worried. Something's please.
Use a
That would only slow me down. Down.
How can
Hello. Oh, I like this one.
by decree of the Count of Ogre.
Storm Point!
I like this one. It's beautiful. I accept. It seems shadows haunt us both.
we got? Till next time.
Take this! slow me down. Too slow. Charged arrow. Stay light, stay alive.
Poison.
Take this! What's this feeling? It's as though the trees themselves are watching me. feel like I've heard it before.
God, please. Yes?
How can I?
Hello. Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
How can I help? Till next time. What have we got? Go well.
Hello. Yes?
Shocking.
shit.